Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Spike Drop here at the HyperX Sports Arena in the beautiful Las Vegas. I am Shay, we got Nick here, and we are ready for some Valorant action, Nick.
I'm so excited to be in here. This Sunday Spike Drop is going to be ridiculous.
Ridiculous. What are you looking to see today?
Oh, man. Well, I'm looking to see some of these team names.
Okay, got it.
Some of these people are a little unknown, right? So
Right,
today
absolutely.
is really where we're going to find out. Are they bringing the heat? Are they bringing those headshots? Are those ults coming out on time? And is someone going to show up, swag check? Get check some swag checks? I'm excited for everything, man.
I want to see a couple aces today.
Yeah, me
Yeah,
too,
a
man.
nice clean ace. Maybe
I'd like
Jett
to see some of the competitors kind of separate themselves from
the packs.
Yeah,
You see so many
definitely.
carries. Yeah, definitely. And gonna be some fun games for a nice prize pool here.
Ooh, I'm loving everything I'm seeing so far. I heard there was 4 teams or at least 6 teams. Or
A good amount of players, and I think the format going to be a little different. It's going to be first to 13. So if it's 12-12,
Yeah.
you only got one round to clutch it up.
if you had one shot, one opportunity, would you let it go?
Yo, that's a good line, dude. Did you just come up with that?
No, cinnamon, Eminem.
Okay,
something like
okay,
that.
something like that. Something like that. Well, ladies and gentlemen, gonna be a lot of fun gameplay. You play a little Valorant yourself, right?
Yeah, a little bit too much as of recent. Cramming for this.
Who do you mean?
You know, I love to be a nice pocket stage, wait in the back, kind of
Okay.
catch the flanker tripping, and if someone takes my sage, man, I go for the raise because that's who I played coming out of beta. Yeah, I used to drop 40, but they nerfed her a little bit, so.
Well, let's go ahead and take a look at the tournament format for today. It's gonna be double elimination. Every team must lose twice to be eliminated from the tournament, so that means you do get a shot if you get knocked out the first one, but once again, all games are the best of one.
Oh, man.
So who knows, if you meet the other player here at the finals.
We got to talk about that money, too. We got to talk about what these people came to win, and that's $500, $300 for first place, and $200 for second place. And if you get third place, you got to pay for parking.
You gotta pay for parking. You came for the good time. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are back and ready
I'm ready.
for some nice Valorant action. I myself like to play Jett. Actually,
Yeah, you're Jetman?
I used to play Phoenix, and then I did a little bit of studying, and I heard that like all the best players play Jett, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm the best player, so
Everybody
I gotta
that-
play Jett.
Yeah, everybody that carries me in ladder absolutely plays Jett. I really, to me, having the op and having the situation where if you see me and I see you from far, I either kill you, and if you shoot me in the toe, I'm out of there. with Jett.
Exactly, you get that dash, it's gonna be really big, but of course the utils, the ults, all gonna be really big in this game, and interesting to see how people play. It's gonna be very important to get into this game right here that
Yeah,
we're gonna go ahead.
We're gonna spike drop right on into it, is what it seems like, man.
And we are going into Ascent for the first map
Ooh.
of the HyperX Fortnite Spike Drop.
See, this is so cool because I mean we can just kind of oversee everything as far as these team names and these players, man.
And we got Team Kid, it looks like,
Ooh.
versus Team Chow.
Ooh.
Team Kid over here still hasn't fully locked in, but Keo, actually. It
look
looked
at
like a
that.
D over there. Keo.
Yeah.
Team Kid, Team Keo.
I was hoping they were all under 10.
Yeah, there we go. And it looks like we have a bit of a lockup here. Trying to
Ooh.
figure out what is the right composition, and
So as I thought they were gonna go 2 healer over here on Chow, but
it's gonna be Sage
yeah,
for the
just
heals. 2 duelists is gonna have a little bit of that Jett versus Jett here,
Mhm.
but of course Omen for the smokes and Sova for the recon, and Sova always very clutch to
Yeah,
have.
both teams picking Sova. I think it's just because of how good he is on this map, and I'm loving so far. I'm loving the raise on Team Chow as well.
Yeah, I mean that used to be your main. It looks like as we drop in to Ascent, and for Ascent, I'd like to think that mid control is very important here, right? Having control of the courtyard, if you can get a Jet managing that place, you can either funnel into A or B, and that rotation for the other team on the defending side is quite difficult, especially because you're
man,
gonna
I am
move over.
so ready for this, man. It's so crazy. What do you like to do off first buy phase, man? What is your go-to?
Yeah, so first buy phase for me, always gotta just get a couple up on the util, right? Like
Yeah,
I'll just
really?
I'll just stick with the regular classic. Some people like to pick up the Ghost, as you can see right now, the Jet picking up the Ghost. Some people go all out and buy the Sheriff, which I believe that might be the gun choice here. But you'd rather pick up a couple smokes, rather pick up some of your util to be used in this first round, and then hopefully you take that dub so that you come in round 2 with a little bit of cash.
a little bit of cash. I feel like I'm a Ghost guy.
Cover going out.
Ghost guy for sure as we run into round 1. We're looking at Timmy here coming on catwalk.
Ooh, he's just running.
And he is not going to walk. There is going to be the push of Louis. Louis is going to
They have a lot of information.
Back, and everybody's going to rush on site here.
Yeah, this
4
is a-
on site.
Are we playing Spike Rush, man? They're going.
They are going Louis here, though. They have taken site control, and now it looks like it's going to be a play for the retake.
Spike planted.
And Spike gets down. Spike's planted here at Spike Drop Sunday at the HyperX Arena. Oh, it's gonna sit.
45 seconds to defuse this.
He's just sitting in hell. Just sitting in hell.
Interesting. Probably want to take opposite angles here instead of to line up as the Astra Star comes down, and it looks like Fiji's going to try to push in. Does have a little bit of an angle here. Does nice headshot.
Oh, but just gets
everybody.
flanked right by that Omen last second right there. Man, everybody was just on Spike, man. Just literally almost every single player was just on top of it.
And everybody actually got cleaned up super quickly there. Didn't even get to see much of it, but I think everybody on Heaven there just got popped off.
Yeah, Timmy came in with that sick flank, man, to get all them.
Exactly. Timmy with a nice 3K here, definitely carrying the team. Fiji had a nice headshot. Might have actually been able to take the second pick off Sage, but then Timmy from the back there, yes, was able to clean it up as we go into round 2.
Ooh, what a great shot. Oh, that's
Here's
so
the
crazy.
Sova dart here, trying to get some intel, but Chow gets picked out quite quickly. But a nice trade here, and now it's going to be 4v4 as Cheetah tries to get a little bit of a nice
It's a very
positioning.
sneaky wall mid.
But you
They
can
mark it.
see now it's going to be 2 on site, 4 for the retake. This is going to be quite tough to hold, but actually
shot by
Sova,
Josh.
huge pick
the
here.
wall.
And now the attackers once again taking another nice lead.
Ooh, and he bought the brand new knife skin.
The brand new, the butterfly knife, very clean, very pretty.
Love it.
And what is this going to be? Probably the first loadout for the defending team to get the full buy on, right? I didn't really take a look at it yet.
Yeah,
but
I feel like I usually go just a nice little Spectre situation here with a full shield so I can get in there and start fragging.
do a little run and gun here, but you can see how well the attacking team is on this actually defense side oriented map.
Yeah. I think the Sova is really coming in handy for Team Chow.
There's the Reyna Lear. You
Look at
gotta
that,
clear
two
that.
drones.
2 drones flying right next to each other. You need
They
aviation.
darted, they darted each other,
darted
man.
each other. You need that. I don't even know what it is. That aviation.
Yeah, air traffic
Air
control.
traffic control over there. The Kari comes in with the
It
Eagle.
looked
but
like he had it right on top
Party's
of him, but he
over.
just a little spammy.
So Keo gets a quick, I think a quick pick there. But remember, they are coming in with the lighter guns. They are coming in with the Spectres versus the Vandals.
Drop down and just
And-
absolutely destroy
Oh,
him.
Chow, that was not the drop. A little bit of an ego challenge here. And Chow just getting 2 picks. That Sage, poor choice here, I think, on that drop. But Keo was able to clean it. I mean, Reyna was able to clean it up.
A lot of people are getting flanked right there. They might want to watch that flank in the fist.
Oh my
they're
god,
running out.
easy work from Cheetah to pick off.
He didn't see the other guy though. He snuck by.
He did sneak by, but remember, the spike is planted on the other side. So Keo is now going to try to push, knows the Sage is behind, so has to be careful. He's going to probably try to push in a little bit quickly here.
Oh,
And nice blind here by Timmy.
Couldn't
heard
even
the
see, didn't even have a shot at it.
had no shot, but once again, 1 versus 2, very difficult. And now it's 3-0 as the team on the defending side.
That was great for Chow though, because they just, oh man, it was so beautiful the way that he hit that shot, man.
So
some of these players are just absolutely killing it already.
absolutely killing it, and you can see though the defending side in a little bit of econ trouble, just a little bit, as they're not even gonna full buy. They're gonna force. They're not gonna save. They're gonna pick up the Spectres, and maybe they can force around 3-1 to try to equalize as we take out that Sova Dart.
Yeah, I'm glad that they are working hard. They're split up perfectly on defense.
Deploying drone.
It's 3-2-1.
Yeah, it's like
there's
2-2-1 in mid. But once again, Louis is gonna need a try, but
what a great pack just to get over
the
him.
pack over and that rocket launcher right on top and improving.
Headshot.
And it
Wow.
does not look like they are gonna have any sweat at all holding this down.
That was very confident shots coming out.
And you can't, you wanna, if you're gonna peek that, you gotta, with 2 versus 1, you just gotta time it right so you guys peek together. You know,
Yeah.
you can't go one at a time.
You hate to see it, to be
You
honest.
don't want to go one at a time because otherwise you're just gonna get picked off, and the crosshair is gonna, the crosshair placement right on the head is gonna be very easy. And here we go back
Wow,
in.
improving, doing exactly what his name says, and improving to
Improving.
the top of the leaderboard.
Exactly, to be that top frag. As we go into round 5, it's been 4 very quick rounds,
Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen.
Very aggressive here.
Very aggressive, but it's been working, so gotta stick with what works.
I just keep going back to that first round where they literally just all ran
All
in.
rush sight. And Sova Dart gonna get some intel, gonna be very useful. That Ares does take that drone out, and now that you know where
You
they
do
are,
not
you're gonna
wanna
try to
peek
get
that guy with the Ares.
some shock dart over. And Chow, really nice, very high IQ gameplay there. The shock dart to clear it, and then the gunplay just to finish it off. Fiji, another nice pick here.
He just gets out of. I didn't know you could jump on that.
Kind of low here.
He kind of got Mom Spaghetti jumping off that box.
Louis here gonna get a nice
shot.
pick, but now it's gonna be a 1-on-2. The
Yeah, 2v1 situation. He's got no health.
no health and just finishes off.
Improving's just gonna go sit in the back of B.
And we're gonna see it. That dash to the back, but not able really to get any cover as Chow cleans it up. That's just a tough position. 1
Yeah.
versus 2. Spike is down.
You're walking in the market. His best bet there was to just run into B and kill the guy in the back, but he would have just hit, man. This game, I love it because it brings so many games together, it feels like, and at the end of the day, it's kind of hide and seek at certain points, you know?
That's exactly it. And if I don't know what you know, how much util that Jet still had, but you know, you want to throw down some smokes.
Definitely.
And you want to, you know, peek some corners and try to find that right position. But you can see the defending team running in some serious econ trouble. If I were them, I would
gonna
just
say, you know who's got the money right now.
Yeah, I would have just saved. And there's a nice dart there by Sova.
Found him.
As Astra's gonna be in massive trouble and does get picked off. It's 4v4 though. There was a bit of a trade, and now, ladies and gentlemen, it's a 4v2. Might be the first time that the defending team is able to take advantage.
This could be their round.
This could be their round, and actually it looks like
Bomb's
it.
down.
Bomb is down. It's 3 versus 1, and this is where you do not want to let Sova clutch.
Okay, Chow, man, if he does this, I mean, it is Team Chow. Can he put the team on his back?
That's exactly it, and you can see, though, this is going to be very tough, but
easy.
not sure what that angle
I
was.
think he was just trying to find something with
Or the drone or
the
something,
drone,
but
yeah.
that's going to be a nice
He's gonna shoot a
recon dart.
into pizza just to find him.
And now he has ult still.
He hurt him.
He has ult still. Maybe
He might get
he's
his
gonna
kill.
go for the ult. If he gets the recon dart, you gotta shoot that recon dart.
He's
And
just sitting atop a pizza. He doesn't know.
oh no, this is gonna be so
Oh,
much
he
trouble.
gets him,
But
though.
Sage,
Congratulations on their first round. That's awesome. That's gonna be great for their money.
great for
They
the
really needed
econ.
that.
Absolutely. And now Sage also 1 away from the res, and that ultimate can come pretty crucial at some of these late game stages.
Man, I'm so scared of Reyna's on ladder, man. I do not mess with them. I don't even peek.
yeah,
Because you die and they get full health, man.
they get everything.
And
They
they
can
get
they can
everything.
disappear.
They're up behind you all of a sudden.
Exactly. So let's see if the momentum shift is going to happen here, and if the defending team is able to take advantage of the first round, and that Silva Dart, nice, does reveal the location of 2 people. That's a bit of an aggressive angle, but if you're Jet, you can do that.
Later.
As she takes
he
that
really
updraft,
Chao is crazy, man. His ult definitely
really put pressure on Keo there.
Yeah.
Keo had to use so much util.
Everything.
You can see they're at no util now, and maybe can do some
Oh,
damage.
That
but,
almost lined up for a great double, but just doesn't.
but just wasn't able to
doesn't
do it.
Left.
But you can see that we have the defending side Silva trying to get some damage out with the ult.
Did he get bombed down?
Oh no, we didn't
the
even
money?
need to, but
Oh, let's
we're
get this
gonna.
money.
We'll get
Money.
a couple $100 more for that bomb down.
That's a beautiful gun skin, man. I remember when that
The
came
Elder
out.
Flame.
Yeah, I said
very
I gotta
clean.
get this because it's $100 and it's like a first edition Charizard.
What's the? Did you take a look at the? Did you take a look at the buddy over there?
On
Yeah,
his gun.
buddy, yeah. I don't know what it was there.
I saw somebody's
Might
was
have
just a
been,
bullet. It's good to keep an extra bullet on hand. I know
Might
that.
have been like a radiant one or something. I wasn't paying attention, but
That's
you'll-
good. Show your skill.
You'll take a look later if you see it. But yeah, it's very dominant performance right now.
I love that this is Team Chao team. I really think it's
Team Chao is crushing it here. 6-1 as Team Kid is on the back foot.
ooh, just dashes in and it's a great dash.
Akari, nice entry frag. There
Oh
it
my
gets that
gosh.
first one, and now gets that heal from the Sage. Tries to clear sight, as Cheetah's gonna go ahead and block off that entrance.
Getting the kill and the heal from your Sage just feels like the greatest feeling.
Exactly it. Akio here with just the Sheriff. 2 versus 3 with the bomb down is gonna be tough. Reyna's gonna need to use some of her util. She does have 1 Leer. Doesn't know that Sage is right around that
Yeah.
corner. There's the smoke out. No, Chen is gonna be in trouble.
It seemed like they had no shot there, man. There was so many angles covered in market,
So
man.
many angles. Those are that's the right way to play it, and
Definitely.
that's when you have to force them through that choke point and to contest these angles, especially with that time pressure. You can have them make mistakes or just push in and take these risks that are going to be losing.
I'll tell you what, man. So far, what I'm seeing from Team Chao, they look like definitely a front runner, man. Especially on the back of Chao, man. He's playing great.
Yeah, and what I would say about this Jet, right, is like that smoke always, every single time. You want to try to change up the play, try to find new angles to peek from, right, and try new things, because whatever you're doing isn't working. And Chao,
That was a great shock
dart.
dart.
Great shock dart takes one down. As Timmy's already on site, and you can see everybody on that rotate. But they're going to be too slow, and now it's going to be a 3-on-5 to retake that site.
Man, Timmy is putting in work.
Chao, another pick.
Obviously was getting call-outs that he was up there, so just
Exactly.
fire through the smoke. Let's see if this Reyna can kind
Clutch it up.
Yeah, kind of mess with their, if not that, just kind
A
of
little
mess with
bit
their
of
money.
econ,
Yeah.
but there's no pressure here because they just are never going to be in any econ trouble.
Ooh,
Chao
this is
with a
looking
nice
easy for
peek.
Chao.
No, Reyna, you do not want to peek that dry. You want to Leer at the minimum, and that shock dart, I mean, that recon is going to...
Akari just getting the angle through the door, man.
You gotta get rid of those recon darts, because that just gives you too much info
Yeah.
as to where you are. You can have that cursor lined up exactly where your head is.
Yeah, especially if they see this one coming up, because that means there might be an ult coming out, because Silva is ready to go.
Silva has that ult, but on 3-on-1, you don't even need to waste it.
True.
You don't even need to waste it. It's going to be a strong lead.
Yeah, for this round particularly, I think what's going to be great to see is maybe a res if someone goes down early for Chao. On either team,
On
actually.
either team, actually. I would like to see, though, a little bit of a change-up.
Yeah.
Like, maybe they shouldn't be... Maybe they should be 5-stacking a site. Maybe they should be playing a
Yeah.
flanker, right?
It's kind of hard because if you remember, I mean, they've rushed A. You know,
That's
Team
right.
Chao has actually rushed A.
They've changed it up.
They've rotated to B. They just look so good so far.
So dominant, and you can see whatever happens is
Yeah.
always
That res does end up coming out, but not on the other side.
exactly 2-on-4 now. That was a nice pick, but the trade does go off as Keo knows somebody here is on the backside, and might go for that challenge or might just save this round.
Yeah, I would save.
Oh, you see, look at that. So effective. So effective, that dart.
Man, I think we might be seeing a lot of Sova today, man.
That Sova recon dart just shows exactly where that player is, and then Raze was just able to pick it off with a wall bang, I believe.
Man, 16 kills for Improving and 11 for Chow, man. They are absolutely the team.
Absolutely rocking, absolutely showing the most dominant performance here, as it's 9-1 on
might have to
first
change the
13.
team name to Team Improving, to be honest.
Team Improving, but I mean, really.
Chow might have, but he is playing great Sova right now. So.
Great Sova, and honestly, as a fragger, as a duelist,
Yeah.
you should be holding, and you
True.
can see that nice, actually the slow orb with the Raze grenade here
Bomb
right on
buddy out,
mid,
and she's gonna just go straight to the back.
and that's great movement, gets so much more speed as
Spike
Improving is going to
carrier's
go
down.
ahead and try to be a
He's gonna
little
have
bit
a really
tricky.
Good flank, man. Oh,
A little bit tricky
that
here.
wall comes down.
The wall does come down. I'm not sure who's holding onto the spike right now, though. And it's 5-3. 14
the smoke
kid.
goes down and he-
Oh, Keel!
Oh my
Keel, you can't
gosh.
dash that way. There's gonna be blocked by a
It
wall.
wasn't that bad that he did the dash into the wall, just because you know, he still got the movement
you changed
from
the
it.
movement, but you're in an ending lag animation.
All he had to do was hit the headshot there. I think.
You're in that ending lag animation, right? So
True.
it's a little bit harder. You don't have exact 100% accuracy with your shot. So at that point, you want to drop a smoke or something, and Marco's not the peak you're looking for.
Oh, that was actually a really good kill. But
Nice shot, but definitely you want to jiggle peek that. You want to pre-fire that. You know they're there. You need to
honestly,
shoot.
that was like a 2v3, so it was winnable.
It was winnable, and at those points, the play is to play it slow, and the play is to take your time. You want to group up, wait for the bomb plant to come down, and then push onto site. You know what I'm saying? If
Yeah.
it's 4v2, you don't want to play. You don't want to play all by yourself. You want to really wait until the bomb is down, and then just play retake, because that cleans everything up. It's not as chaotic, and you want to simplify and slow.
I wonder if when they were doing the team names, if they just did it by
Whoever
registered,
was-
or
exactly.
if they really are putting themselves on the back of these
On
players.
back of Chow. I don't know if there's a player called Kid on the other team.
Oh, it's Keo.
Oh,
Keo.
Keo.
Yeah,
Keo.
yeah, he is on the other team.
Man, you're
But
right.
yeah.
He is. You're right. So, those names you were looking forward to,
Yeah.
never had anything interesting here.
Yeah, I think it's funny that we have like one Josh and one Timmy too.
That's true.
Those are my favorite players that just go by their names and they are absolutely fragging.
Absolutely. Is Akari gonna come in here around garden, around grass, get smoked off by the Astra?
Yeah, I mean it's 10-1, man. If you're in any situation
That
like
Sage
this,
is making some very aggressive peaks that
True.
I am not a fan of
I
at
mean,
all.
the call might have been that are they A, are they B?
Right,
but everybody is in B already.
But that was just that's not a clean peak. You're way too out there. Here, this is the clean peak here.
Yeah, that's what
Cheetah
I.
here, you see,
Ooh!
and Jet
She's just right on top of the
dashes,
wall?
and Sova's gonna
Let's
try with the Aries,
go.
but Sage is gonna clean it up, and Fiji also going down, and then
Man.
it's just Reina here
Where's your-
waiting in the corner.
Where's your head at when the match goes to 11-1, man?
11-1, that's tough. You just gotta change it up. You gotta change up what you've been doing.
Yeah.
You gotta mess around, but
And you gotta talk to your team, and you gotta start getting people hyped. You
That's
gotta
exactly
let
it.
them know
That's
that
exactly
we
it.
can win this. We are on stage at the HyperX Arena, man. We gotta put in some work right now.
And I would tell you, it has happened before.
Look at how swaggy that thing looks, man.
That butterfly
oh
knife,
my
right?
Gosh.
It's super clean, but it looks like it's gonna be one more round until we go into the next half. But an absolutely dominating performance here by
Yeah.
Team Chow,
Almost dropping a 20 bomb if he gets a couple here.
and improving so dominant. 19 frags already, as it looks like it's going to be a hard B push, and that Jet is not about to have a good day.
I wonder if we're going to see him improve throughout the day, I'm imagining.
That Jet knows it and hears it. Everybody pushing in hard on B, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, we got a frenzy.
As we go, actually, sorry, this I was wrong. This is actually the first round of the second half.
Yeah.
And now everybody's back onto that pistol round. As we have a hard B push and that spike planted, maybe they're a stronger, maybe they're in a stronger attacking team. Who knows?
They definitely have the advantage here, but it's gonna be on the back of Cheetah to get that bomb down.
And let's take a look here. Everybody protecting site, but they're about to make their way over. Sage is in way out of the area, but Astra saves their life, I believe. And
Keo putting the team on his back.
And now it's just gonna be one left and
wow.
nice first
we
finish.
got bags coming out when it's 2-11, man.
Sova there.
That's what I'm talking about, though. That's what you gotta do. You gotta keep your team hyped. You gotta do something that's gonna get you back into it.
Absolutely.
Even if it is the pistol round.
Even if it is the pistol round. And exactly, this is what I do.
I haven't seen any bad manners from Team
It's-
Chao in any of
yeah,
their
not
wins,
yet.
so maybe.
But this is exactly what you want to see. You can see Team Keo is going to go ahead and buy loadouts for this round.
Oh, definitely.
Take advantage of the econ.
And it looks like they're going to just sneak into B. Oh, no, he's running.
No, there's
Oh my
3
gosh.
mid, 2 B entrance. Sova's going to drone this hopefully, but
Oh,
there's a
Timmy
swing
with the
by...
shot. One more, Timmy.
Oh my god.
Oh.
There was a swing by the Jet. Wasn't able to make it happen.
Spike
And
down
Marco just gets absolutely rocked by the Sova.
Oh, Josh, Sova to Sova. Wow.
Sova to Sova actually equalizes. Now
Yeah.
it's 1 versus 1.
I was going to say something about the Sova diff, but I think Josh has got it, man.
But Sova very low on health. He's 1 hit
Yeah.
off.
This nade could do it.
This
Off
nade
the wall.
could do it. Oh no!
Oh.
That was a clean
What
nade.
a great shot, man. Our
Clean.
production here is so good, man.
Clean grenade and improving.
Match
Just
point.
knew where they were. Great game IQ. Was just like, hey, you know what? Let's see if I can pick this off with just the grenade and call it a day.
All right, this could be match point, man, and the buys are looking a little run and gunny.
It
Looks
is.
like they got,
it does look like because they bought last round and now they don't have the money to
Yeah, definitely.
buy AKs. But this might be match here.
Kinda on the back of this big old gun, man. They're coming in with a big gun.
Akari, a little bit of an aggressive push, but might be it. As that drone's gonna be
He's gonna
there.
walk
and
right past the drone,
absolutely,
man.
Akari knew that the Sova was still in drone mode and was able to get that
Wow,
pick. And
improving with huge double kill.
huge double kill, and now it's gonna be 2 versus 3, and Keo with the spike.
Last player standing.
Let's see now. It's gonna be so tough. Can Keo
Just hanging
clutch
out mid,
it up?
man.
At one point, you also have to realize a 1v3 when you
Are down 12-2, yeah.
when you plant spike, everybody's gonna rush over. So
Yeah.
maybe you want to get
Oh,
a
I
quick.
don't even think he's
Oh,
gonna get
no.
it down, man. And that is the game.
That is the
Defenders
game.
win.
Team Chao, strong
Very
performance.
strong.
Team Keo.
GG's in the chat I seen. Very good manner.
Yeah, very good manners. There
appreciate
we
it.
go. And strong play, I think.
That was sick, man. I think Team Chao is one of our best teams. I mean, I know we've only seen that game.
Only seen
but,
2 teams.
But how I seen him aggressively push and not even care that the drone came out, walk right past the drone. He had no friends with him, so it was easy.
For sure.
It was easy to just take him out, and I really liked how Improving was playing, and I hope he improves the rest of the day. That would be cool to see.
Improving doesn't need the improvement.
Yeah,
With
no,
the top
at the
frag,
top
he's
of the
been
frag.
crushing it.
You'd love to see it.
Absolutely, really strong gameplay there, and yes, definitely Team Chao, probably a strong contender for what might be the first place finish and a nice $300 bag.
Man, they are just absolutely. It's not very. I mean, we have the competitors here with us,
Right.
But it's not. No one's getting loud, man. I mean, when I think, FPS shooter 5v5, I think screaming the callouts, getting it done, and I'd like to hear more of the comments.
That
but
energy
I think
and
they just got their
enthusiasm,
things
right?
dialed in. I think we're dialed in on the headphones. We got really good HyperX headphones here, so they're probably just getting perfect comms.
And let's go ahead, ladies and gentlemen, and take a look at some of those
Definitely.
highlights
Oh, I'm so
here.
excited for this. This
As-
was the first, oh my gosh, and that flank from Timmy,
The
I
flanker,
remember that.
Timmy taking Fiji out, but this right here, Chao taking 2 of them. Sage with that very aggressive push, and then once here, improving, taking 2
Headshot.
quick picks here.
Headshot.
Headshot and headshot. You
Wow.
cannot run in there one at a time.
Or do it.
Or do
Together.
it you do it together. And right here, I don't know what that angle is. The worst place to be standing is at
Yeah,
Sova.
True.
But here you see that dart
Dart.
coming in, and that when you can just
She
get
even
that
knows the peak, and everybody on the team getting the ang.
and getting that angle, and right here, nice wall bang here.
Oh my
from
gosh,
the
that's actually
raise.
crazy.
And Cheetah here gets that one pick on the jet, and then swings around and nice flick onto the Sova.
Timmy with the huge dinks.
Huge dinks with the pistol, but wasn't
Oh.
able to finally do it. But really already a 1-on-3 and takes 2 down.
Yeah, that was so cool to see. You know, the other Team Keo take the map, then take the second map on pistol round, and then start bagging with you.
Yeah.
Like you're not down 10 rounds, man.
Like you're not down 10 rounds. And I think once you see the games getting a little bit tighter
Yeah.
and the stakes getting a little bit higher, definitely you'll start hearing some nice shouts,
Oh,
especially
yeah.
if you can get some nice clutches. We haven't seen any really clutch plays yet, right?
I mean, a lot of those plays were clutch, but when the rounds are so off even like
For
that,
sure.
it's hard to like really feel clutch about too much.
For sure. I mean, clutch is in like, it's like you're definitely the underdog, the 1 versus 3, and somehow you're able to bring it back, right? Those moments. We haven't seen any of those yet, but definitely some really nice plays with the one, like Timmy taking both people out with the sheriff, etc., etc. But yeah, that's been the first round.
Man, that was a great round. Honestly, it was so good, but I think I need like a drink or something. I think I need some kind of water or something. I know we have the bar here at HyperX, so I know I could go over there if I really need it. So I really think that some of these players, that's a good place for them to be.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have more Valorant Spike Rush for you right after this break, so don't go anywhere. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the HyperX Esports Arena where we got Spike Drop and some more Valorant gameplay for you. I'm Shay, he's Nick, and we are ready for some action.
Dude, Spike Drop so far has been so fun. I love Sunday Spike Drop, and I just can't wait. Dude, Team Chow absolutely put in insane work. Chow himself, with that Sova, man, all those darts, like you were saying, man, through the wall. You got people just, you can see them through the wall, and they're shooting through the wall to kill him, man.
Absolutely the way you want to play Sova. Well, let's go ahead and take a quick look at these picks here. And we have a nice
that was
composition, and this is gonna be Team Silk 1 versus Team Chow, the winners semifinals. And once again, Sova is the choice, but Reyna being the only duelist in a very similar composition here.
Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna run this Cypher, man. It's pretty crazy.
As we go to Haven is the map.
Yeah, definitely.
And
I love Haven, man. It's one of my favorite maps. I remember just running into Garage, or I basically played Garage right over and over again. That's really where I just kind of hang out.
Garage is an interesting play to plant on, I think that's C site, right?
Yeah,
you got two on.
Well, you can kind of, if you get in there, you can kind of go left.
You could go to
get
B
in
as well.
Yeah.
B is a good spot, and actually B is one of the tougher sites to hold. Normally people want to funnel into A and C, also force the rotate much slower.
Yeah.
But
I really like the window looking into B.
Into B.
Because it kind of reminds me of that old school CS. Like,
okay.
you know, you got one shot, let's get that and get out.
And then get back, get that peek back. I like.
I think you can honestly. There, I like to, peek it and then go hang out with the team.
Go hang out with the team, right? Wherever they're going.
Like, hey guys, I got a kill. It's 4 to 5. Let's go get on. Let's go get in there.
And that's exactly, if you have that off, you have that angle, but it can be tough because the defending side actually has the drop on you. If you're gonna peek that, they can already have their crosshair right on you, unless you're just that much better.
I remember when the game just came out and nobody was really in there.
In there yet.
And I peeked one time. And there was 5 guys looking at me from B. Like, why do you guys got 5 guys in there?
Just waiting for you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go into the winners semifinals. Let's go ahead and take a look. It is going to be Team Silk 1 against Team Chow. Team Chow with an absolutely dominating performance.
Ooh, I wonder if
in round 1.
It looks like they're all gonna set up to run into A, man.
It does look like it's gonna be a 5-man
only got, what,
rush.
1 or 2 guys on A.
2 people on A. It might be a quick push as we
How do
get.
you feel about the Sage just kind of sitting on C by herself, man? If that's the play.
Yeah, that's actually not a bad play. You can anchor C. You can anchor C as Sage.
Just still lurking in C.
That's exactly it. Because if you force that rotate, you don't want to rotate early.
Yeah.
If you force that rotate, you don't want to rotate early.
This is actually a huge rotation, man, all the way from A to C.
And Sage here, gonna take a new angle, walls off Garage. Nice play really slow down this push. And now you can see Sage, though, had that orb out, just a timing problem.
Wow.
And now there's gonna be a really slow rotation as Bitcoin over here crashes.
I wonder.
Just like the price.
I wonder how much he's got invested, man.
And Timmy here is gonna take that challenge.
Man, Timmy looks clean.
Timmy has had some very clean shots as Team Chow with another dub in this round to kick it off. And it looks like
their pushes look very organized, man. I mean, it takes a lot to get everybody from A all the way over to C, man. That's a lot of call-outs.
That's exactly it. And you can see the teamwork is definitely on point. That rotates so clean, so efficient. Pushed in, saw they use a bit of util, decided they're just going to go ahead and do C long and Garage, perhaps pre-planned, but you can see they're going to go ahead and force. They're going to go ahead and force with the Spectres.
I love this challenge, man. Just hanging out. They're going to go right into Garage.
Chow with that blind, remember, does get a bit of intel. Chow going to get a nice pick right here.
Wow, the whole team looking like they're running and gunning.
5-2 running and gunning, absolutely, because they want to take advantage.
That was a good headshot.
They want to take advantage of their econ, so they're going to force and take this next dub.
Wow, that was quick and decisive, man.
Quick and decisive, because that's really the way to play it. When you win that first round, it's very easy for you to take that second point. But now this is going to be the point where if they take this next round, it's going to be very tough
Yeah.
for the defending side. But the defending side does have the advantage with the nicer guns, and it's a bit of a it's a bit of a freebie, you could say, for Team Chow.
It's kind of looking like this whole tournament's gonna be a freebie for Chow. I can't wait to see if someone's gonna step up and put him out.
Let's take a look, but the wall comes out as Akari's gonna break it down.
She's a shoot. Okay.
And Joshville,
Spike's gonna go
look
in
at that
garage.
brilliant play by Joshville. Actually, what happened here? Joshville just waiting. I think.
Yeah, that was good trigger discipline.
Great trigger discipline, and then just waited for it, and actually was able to take advantage of the fact that just Sky happened to be holding Spike, and
Yeah.
now they're gonna have a really nice angle.
You don't really want to do that, in my opinion. You do not want to just walk into garage with Spike.
You do
man.
not want to push that far with Spike, and it's going to be so hard for you to take that back. And Cheetah over here, not sure how Cheetah is still alive.
Hey, aim at the face.
How
It
is
works
Cheetah
every
still
time,
alive?
man.
He has on the ending leg animation of that tripwire, but that Reina just with a massive whiff. Spike still down in garage, I believe.
It's a 2v2 though.
Spike still down in garage, and I'm not sure why they're not watching it. Why aren't they holding the? Maybe they are. Maybe they're just holding the angles as they rotate out.
They
But
might have
Cheetah
heard something.
might
Cheetah's
see.
sneaking. Oh,
And Joshua
Josh
gets
doing
that
very
pick.
well.
Timmy, though, is going to need to check all these corners. Surprised, probably, that nobody is watching Spike.
Yeah.
Because you want to be watching Spike. They have to peek those corners. And
Yeah, and he goes A because
And-
why not? I got time.
that's 13 seconds on the clock. It takes 4 seconds to plant.
Yep.
But with Sova and Omen watching C, you know that's going
He's
down
gonna
on
go
A.
ahead and teleport into heaven, it looked like.
Teleport into heaven. Sova, don't push this by yourself. Sova, don't push this by yourself.
Oh,
Wait for your
no.
teammate.
Okay, but he is a little hurt.
He's not. Now it's going to be one-on-one, but remember, Joshville is going to be under time pressure.
Omen diff, let's see.
Not even close. It's going to be so much trouble because
He might get a half
Joshville
here.
going for the diffuse and just trying to
Oh.
stick it, but no
He should have went for the
chance.
360, man.
No chance. And that was just a game that you absolutely don't want to see
Yeah.
the defending side in such a dominant position, right?
True.
Such a dominant position.
Lot
Had
of good
Spike
kills.
down in a really nicely defensible spot
Yeah.
and just wasn't watching it.
Very weird.
Just wasn't watching it. And then you can't be pushing that solo. If it's 2-on-1, you want to push that together and take that fight, especially when Spike is planted. The advantage is actually on the side who has that Spike planted.
Yeah, but Team Chow seems very well practiced together, and they figured that one out.
Figured that one out, and it's going to be
Ooh.
tough because the defending side is going to be back with pistols, I
Oh,
believe.
he's trying to go
That's
crazy
Sage.
on him.
This is the save round again. This was not the game to have whiffed that last round because now it's just going to be an easy dub, especially when you're getting outgunned. And this is going to be a quick 4-0 unless Killjoy is able to do some magic, and Killjoy not able
Man.
to do it.
It's so crazy because, I mean, Team Chow is putting out rounds. I mean, we're already on round 4-0.
4-0, and this is going to be another full loadout for both teams, another full buy round, and now let's hope they don't choke like they did last time. They need to take this and play this smart, and that's what I like about Team Chow, right? They play this very smart. They see the A push doesn't work. They're going to go ahead and do that BC rotate.
Silk One, I was just seeing there, actually has one of their players with a goose egg, man. So you don't want to be on stage
You
at the
don't wanna-
HyperX Arena with a goose
no,
egg, man.
With no points, with no kills.
Oh, we get one headshot through the smoke, I believe.
Nice work, yes, with the Phantom as Silk won the
Sneaky. The namesake.
namesake, potentially the in-game leader here, is going to wall it off and hold this high angle.
I love doing that as Sage right there. And you are not getting Embiid.
Not going to get exactly, and Chow going to go ahead and use the Sky ult.
Okay.
Cheetah with some
Oh.
massive
Now he's going to get the
trigger
intel
discipline.
too and see that there's
Toss
one in
off
heaven.
that ult, and you just gotta clear corners.
No hat.
You gotta clear corners. And there is the Sage waiting, and I think
Oh, was that? I
does
think that
get
was a
picked
aim.
off by Chow.
Yeah, that was a good headshot. I think it was just a good angle from
And
B.
I'm not really sure why they're still holding on to Spike.
I think they're just feeling confident, man.
I guess so. They're still
They-
holding on to Spike. They're not waiting for it. They're not. Maybe
They
they're
had a
gonna
lot
wait.
of intel
plant.
from.
30 seconds left.
This is just so
Player
weird. You're
standing.
coming. You're on defensive side, but you're coming through bottom A. Like,
It's weird because it's like, you know, they still haven't planted.
okay,
Joshville
they're
in
silent on
trouble.
him, and now they're gonna get the
And
money
now
from
they're
the
gonna get
plant,
the
man.
plant
This is just
down.
confidence at its highest, man.
Joshville was in so much trouble. Saw that rocket launcher pointed at him. No chance unless you're Jet to dash out of there. And ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be 5-0, and it looks like potentially a force round from
Yeah.
Silk One, which I do not like. I do not want to
Yeah.
see that. You want to save that as a team. And look, they got so much money improving. Taking a nice little skin here.
Yeah, that's you know. Hey man, can I borrow? Can I borrow?
Can
that?
you
Yeah,
drop
I
that
guess-
skin?
yeah,
Can you drop
please,
that
please.
skin? Yeah.
Yo, then low rank games, they really be
They
needing it.
love this. Hey, skins equals wins,
That's
ladies
what
and
I
gentlemen.
heard. That's what I heard.
Skins
You can
equals
see
wins.
all these people came to play with their knives.
Oh, nice pick
Ooh,
by
good headshot
Entang.
though.
And maybe this is the one.
Yeah, that was really
But
good.
Silk won with the stinger, I believe. Oh, is that the bulldog or
Yeah.
stinger? It's a
Ooh,
bulldog.
and that
definitely.
thing barks, man.
And that thing does bark, but Silk one
oh,
does
it
get
looked like he
picked
got
by
a shot on him
Cypher.
though.
And now
He's hurt.
they're
Nice.
playing aggressive, ladies and gentlemen, but it's 3v1 here.
Oh, but he's
Akari
got the ult.
takes out the knives. Let's see if they're going to be able to do something here. They're going to get double peeked. And
Oh.
Omen, easy cleanup to finally
he
put.
definitely could have had a little bit better reaction. Maybe not been jumping around, but they
Yep.
take their first round.
Exactly. Silk 1 finally getting a point on that scoreboard on a force round.
And now the goose egg has gone to a breadstick, man.
Let's go. I love Giannis gets the first point of the day, and you can see point of the day, and you can see Bitcoin picking up that op. Let's see how that plays. And
How do you feel about forcing that, man? Down 4 rounds.
I actually like the op play. I
Me
like
too.
the op play here
At
and
C?
at C long or on A, and there's actually a lot of places you can play this op quite nicely.
Yeah, sometimes I'll be, you know, your everyday ladder, and I'll be sitting there, and you know the round's not going
This
how I want.
Omen, what is he doing? I think he was.
through the smoke.
Oh, nice pick by Entang on that headshot.
Almost.
Entang though
Wow, Intang is really doing a lot for them right now.
does get picked off by that Jet, and now Silk One in a good position. They don't know where she is.
through the
Now
wall.
they do. Gets wall banged. Entang might have wanted to go for that res here, as we're gonna need a retake on the site.
Just
Sova
sitting on
waiting
site.
though. Now, oh no!
Oh no! And that is how you.
Cheetah!
Wow.
Nice flank by the Cypher. Exactly the play you want. Lurking
did-
in the corners.
He didn't. It didn't look like he picked up the op though.
He
so he's
did
just gonna
not
let,
pick up
he's
the
gonna
op.
burn that.
And I mean, realistically, they have the money. If they want to buy the op, they
Yeah.
can, no problem. But it's gonna look a little tough here for Silk One for sure, as they're gonna go ahead and force a second time.
Ugh, man, you do not want. I mean, I can't believe he just gets the op and then is just hanging
then
out
just
and
hanging-
B.
The thing is with the op, it's an interesting play because if they don't push the way the area you are,
Yeah.
then you don't get the advantage of it, right?
I love. Hey, also
Where-
I've been loving the Marshall. I've been using so much Marshall
Really?
since I've been seeing Tens go crazy with it.
Okay.
So.
Well, remember, this is gonna be important to get those headshots, and at that stage in this close quarters, maybe you just go
Yeah.
for a no scope, to be honest.
Yeah, I love no scoping with that thing, man.
And now it's gonna be a 3-on-5. Akari getting lit up just a little bit, but not too bad. As Akari gonna try to shoot a little bit through the smokes, but they have sight. And now it's gonna be a retake play by Silk
Ooh,
One.
We got a slow hangout in
Silk
heaven.
One trying to maybe see.
You could get this angle here, but it's really hard with where this jet is placed.
Wait, that's very true, and Silk One not going to go ahead and use that rest, but that Killjoy ult is going to be quite troublesome.
Oh, and she just hops out.
Hops out,
One
let's take a
enemy
look,
remaining.
does detain one of them. Can get on site, nice time, gonna go for that defuse. Sage is gonna hold it.
That's-
Sage is gonna get picked off. Omen
Okay.
versus
He
Killjoy.
tapped though.
Killjoy though
Oh, that's a
is
great blind.
blinded, and Timmy knew exactly where the spike was. Killjoy was wondering, should I hold it?
Yeah.
Pros don't fake, or
True.
should I run away? but that Omen smoke just gets in front of
I love
Killjoy.
halving it there, but it's just so unfortunate that he had the blind.
It's
details,
unfortunate, and that Sage was also in trouble, right? That Sage was supposed to be the defense,
Yeah.
but Sage wasn't able to hold it. Did pick one of them off, but wasn't able to pick the second, and now it's 7-1 for Team Chow. Very dominating performance.
Yeah.
And
all tournaments so far.
all tournaments so far. I mean, it could have been 6-2. It could have been 6-2 had they not choked that one game. But now it's going to be quite tough as they forced last round and wasn't able to take any, so now they're going to run into massive econ trouble, and
Love
Silk
it, right-
one drops
right
down right
into
away.
B, man. We're just all hanging out.
And Giannis trying to put some damage out with the frenzy, but just gets shot everywhere.
I know
And
exactly.
Bitcoin
just
also getting
missed. Yeah, they got no money, man.
They had no money here. It's going to be another of the full buyouts this round, but absolutely flawless round from that last.
Yeah, I mean, you're in a really good spot if you can just tell all your players on your team to go B and win the round.
At those points, you just go in, you run and gun, right? Like, it's going to be very hard to put pressure on AKs with just a pistol.
Yeah, and you can tell that Chow knows what they're doing because on the certain maps, they are counter picking with heroes that are good on those maps, man. I mean, we didn't see the Cypher, and now we're seeing it here. And he's doing
Cypher
great.
can have some very tricky
Ooh,
tripwires,
little
and
spray out.
Cheetah, this is an aggressive push, right? You should not be outside of that garage.
Yeah.
No chance.
Not when everyone's in C already.
Not when everybody's in C already, number one, and not when you're defending.
Man, I know they got these HyperX headphones on, man. I can't believe that no one got a footstep or nothing. Come on, man, get over there.
You gotta get over there. It's gonna be 3 versus 4. Cheetah with some very nice util. Does get that tag on Sage. Sage better get out of there and remove the tracking dart, but they
And
know where
she's
she
just
is.
gonna push, man. Oh, she did get a kill though.
She
Good
did
for her.
get a quick pick, but Cheetah was actually able to trade that, and now it's just gonna be Reina 1-on-2. Does get a nice pick here, and Reina trying to figure out where it is, but is gonna be in so much trouble as
I
Reina
love the
tries to clear
animations on
garage.
the really nice skins, man. I love the fact that they added that.
They added the nice end kill animation, right?
Yeah, because you don't always get those. You gotta pay, and then you gotta pay. So.
Oh, you gotta pay for those
well,
too?
like I think you gotta like do RR or something.
Oh, you gotta like level it up
yeah,
or something.
you literally gotta level it up. So if you
I
got
don't-
that, that means you liked it.
Yeah, I never pay for any skins. If
Oh, dude,
worst comes to worst,
I had to get the I had to get that Elder Flame and I had to get that Oni. That's
okay, the
pretty
Oni's
much
kind of
what
nice too.
I got.
Actually, I got a really cool buddy. I got one of the Riot buddies from one of the game. I guess one of the people who worked there actually played with me and was just like, "Yo, like I dropped you this buddy," and I had no idea until my friend picked up my gun and was telling me about it.
Yeah, dude.
I had no idea.
That's actually crazy.
I know. He was like, "Dude, you must have played with somebody who like you don't get this buddy. It's super
No, you
rare."
Literally.
And I was like, yeah, I was just like, I was playing this game, and like what I'd like to do is, and when I play this game, I shoutcast this live, right?
Oh yeah.
I shoutcast it live, myself playing as Jet, and this guy just loved it, and I guess he dropped me this buddy.
That's so cool, man. Yeah, that might make your account more valuable than someone with skins.
Really, I had no idea. Well, it's gonna be 4v3 here, and once again, if it's 4v3, you want to wait for that plant to go down and then take that res, because you got the numbers advantage, right?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if Sage still has that res, but might be the one to go for the res. And
Oh, Chow just getting.
Chow.
But he did ult
He
for his
did
team,
ult
and
for
they
the
did
team,
hit, so.
but that was tough for
Yeah.
Chow. Oh, nice pick by improving. Nice headshot. And now it's oh no. Cheetah cleans it up. That was
so close. That was so much closer than their other rounds.
so
man.
much closer, but you need to keep the gameplays low variance.
Yeah.
Right? You need to keep the gameplays low variance. If it's 4v3, take advantage of that
And
numbers
get those
advantage.
trades, man. You have to get those
And you
trades.
have to get those trades, exactly. You don't want to line up that way you've been playing. Is that an off I just saw from the Jet?
Yeah, it might just be for shots, but
It might just be for
I
shots.
think it looks like they kind of want to go see here.
We'll see how it plays, but no matter which area they go, I think they're going to be perfectly fine
Yeah.
with a 9-point advantage.
And improving in Chow, I think they're 13 and 13.
13 and 13. Bitcoin here is the first to get picked. That's going to be first blood. Silk One gonna rotate over, has used her ult, and that is the.
Oh, that's really good.
Oh no, Silk
Oh,
One!
I think she might be dead,
in
man.
so much trouble. In so much trouble. Actually, nearly was able to pick off that raise. I want to see how much damage is on that raise.
Improving is so good at that ult with the 2 packs, man.
The
really
blast
doing it.
pack movement is so clean, and
Oh
Akari.
no, just missing the off
I
shot.
know, terrible. Like, probably should stick with that Phantom if they're not good with it. And
Oh,
Cheetah
I thought he got both of them, dude.
nearly got both of them. Actually had a nice flick down.
Okay,
to take the second
Intang
player.
could be, like, honestly, from what I've seen, one of their better players. This could be possible.
Possible. Entang also has that ult.
Yeah.
So Entang could ult here to try and take advantage, but you can see Omen lurking in the smoke with the knife. He's gonna go for the knife.
Let's go, Intang.
Oh my god. They're,
Oh my
I think they're
gosh.
trying to knife Entang.
Oh, that makes more sense.
They were trying to knife Entang. That's insane.
He's one of the better players, so
That-
that was a wrong play.
That
by
was
them,
definitely the
but-
wrong play, but you want to reload. You got 3 bullets left in your
Oh,
gun, but
he's
you're
got
running out of time,
he's got
and you're
setups,
not
though.
going to be able to make
got
this.
it.
You're not
He's
gonna.
got-
You're not even close. 3 seconds on the clock.
Got it.
3 seconds on the clock. Probably shouldn't have gone for that ult, but you know, you just gotta go for it. But that was a ballsy play
Yeah.
by that Omen with the knife standing in the smoke.
I think that, yeah, I think you were right to say that they were both trying to, and since
Both trying to.
but it was you know, they had the time to do it, so they
They
knew.
knew they were in.
They're not in
they
it
were
for the kills, man. They're here to show
absolutely.
up on Sunday. man.
Exactly. Get some clips, right?
Yeah,
Get some
definitely.
highlights to clip it. But yeah, very, very strong performance so far by Team Chow. Hasn't broken a sweat yet. And actually, only 1 point as we go in to the second half. Switch sides. Team Chow on the defending, and let's see if Team Silk One is going to be able to do some more work on the
It's
attacking
hard
side.
to even say who my favorite player on Chow is. You know, you got Chow's playing really well. Improving is only improving. And, you know, one of my favorites is Timmy so far. He's got
Timmy,
great
very strong.
kills.
And Silk One, definitely one of the better players on the Silk One team, does get that first pick. Now it's first blood here.
Okay,
and
yeah,
now it's
I
going to be
love a good
5 versus 4.
They're all just kind of hanging out in the back.
They're playing default.
Very
They're trying to
smart.
take it, improving with a bit of an ego challenge here.
Ooh.
And Cheetah, nice pick here.
See, they were playing.
Holding a strong angle, and now it's going to be 2. Cheetah with an absolutely epic 2K.
Yeah.
3K if you add the one before it, and now it's going to be 1-on-2. Cheetah trying to close this out with a 4K, I believe.
And he's low and he's sneaking. This isn't good for
Oh,
Sova.
no.
Oh, but a good dart.
Sova, nice dart, but we're going to drop that cam. That was a very poorly placed cam, but
I think
Cypher
maybe it
on
was
so
just to
low.
block his head box, maybe.
Maybe. It's such a low
And then
end.
Timmy coming
Timmy
in.
cleans it up, but so nice. You're going to
Yeah.
definitely want to see that on the
Yeah,
highlight reel.
That's
Some
coming back. We're watching that
really
again.
nice. Really nice pistol shots to get some an epic 3K. Drops the first, throws down that cage, and then Silk One and I believe it was Sova trying to push in.
Yeah.
And Cypher
That's
cleaning
what
it
we
up.
were saying. You know, it's important to push
Push
together.
together.
But maybe not like that. Not on
It's-
not against
it's-
Chow.
It's tough against the smoke for sure.
Yeah. When you're just walking out like, oh, surprise.
It's tough against the smoke, but I think they did. I mean, it makes sense, that play.
Oh, what a great dart.
It makes sense, that play, because it's a 2-on-1. So at the minimum you trade. And,
Ooh,
and
okay.
Ray's picking off of that Spectre, gets 2 down
Giannis
before
putting in work
Giannis
with
trades
that.
it. Before Giannis trades it down. And now you can see Timmy over there right around the corner waiting. Giannis, don't peek that blind. 3v3 Timmy trying to find that angle. Gonna go ahead and jiggle around this corner. Gets tagged a little in the wall right in front of it, and that shock dart
Oh, it almost hit.
nearly did damage. Timmy jumped away very nicely.
Man, Timmy is definitely one of the better players on the team, even though he is at the bottom of the list. I
He's
mean,
the
they all
bottom.
have insane
They're
kills.
all great players.
They're all at 10.
And now it's going to be a push onto A, but they're going to get 1 off, 2 down.
Okay.
And now there's
this
the
could
trade
be it.
finally,
This
as
is
it's
it.
a 1-on-2. And Timmy, your favorite player, looking for that retake. And
I
this
see it.
right here is one of those clutch moments.
I'm feeling
and
it.
Timmy do it. Sage in trouble.
Oh, almost gets him
Sage.
through the wall. Doesn't know if there's a player there, but They're both
This is
just-
exactly. Oh no! Don't peek that, but Sova does it.
I jinxed Timmy, man. My bad,
You
Timmy.
jinxed Timmy
Well
for
played.
sure. Giannis.
Okay, at least we didn't see the bags coming out round 2.
Oh,
Jeez, man.
212 though. They are under pressure, just like that song. They have to win 11 in a row, right? 11 in a row. They
I mean-
can't drop one.
And the way that Chow is playing, that's what makes me to say that. But look at Intang. And Giannis made it all the way from, literally a 0 to 9 already. So the players are definitely doing better.
They're definitely
over there
feeling,
on Silk 1.
They're definitely
But
Giannis.
it's a great
Nice,
intro.
quick
He's
first
turning
pick.
up.
Absolutely gets that first blood, and although this might not be it, it is a double elimination. Bitcoin blinded here, but gets that pick on Sky. Nice work, team playing very nicely
oh my
together.
gosh, what happened? Did they
5-on-2 now. This is where. Ooh, Bitcoin taking such an aggressive
through the
peak angle.
wall, a
Why are you
headshot.
taking that angle? But makes it work.
Yeah. Wow,
Makes
it's
it
like
work.
they all just logged in. It took them 12 rounds, but they all
They
just logged in.
and Cypher now is the last one left. Unlikely to make anything happen.
Wow.
And
Every
now,
journey starts with the first step, man.
hey, it's still, I don't want to say it's anybody's game until it's 12-12,
Yeah.
but they're definitely putting a fight. Silk One is definitely putting a fight, and now it looks like it's going to be another B-side push, and there's 2 on A, so this might be the right move.
Yeah, I guess I called it early on Giannis. He's playing great now.
Giannis is playing great. You were complaining about his goose egg to
Yeah,
breadstick.
yeah.
Now he's got a breadstick and a goose egg.
Dude, there you go.
There's going to be that Sova dart. If he is able to tag him, can use that ult, and you can see
Right at
they're
him.
going to be so much trouble, and that's going to be an...
He was running.
I thought maybe a first pick, but didn't end up actually doing too
He was
much.
shamoving. He out of there,
He was
bro.
dodging and making something happen. But now, 3v3. Actually, Entang was able to equal. No. That's Josh that was able to equalize, I believe. Joshua that was able to equalize. Now it's 3v3. Entang still alive here, but a little bit low on health.
I love that he's just being quiet, man. I think that's one of the most underrated things in this game. It can become some sort of hide and seek, but
Just a little bit.
it's like you hide, I seek, and then if you find me, you're dead.
That's exactly right. And Joshville gonna try to push in just a little bit further. Try to see if there's gonna be anybody here, as I believe they're gonna go ahead and plant. And Timmy
Ooh.
peeks out, sees 3 on long, tries to pick one off, isn't able to do it. And now
That
it's just
was-
gonna be Akari and Cypher. Akari takes the peek too, and Cypher.
It's so hard to decide. You see 3 guys, like, do I shoot all 3 of their
Who
heads?
do you
Do I
wanna
spray
shoot?
out? What do I do?
And this is gonna be an easy dub.
And
it
Cheetah
looks
just
like.
looks like he's out of position
Cheetah,
here. Oh,
though,
but
takes one off. And ladies and gentlemen, you do not want to choke this right here. You do not want to choke this.
No,
You do
definitely
not want
not.
to let Cheetah clutch this up in a 1v3 situation. At this point, I'd be holding Cubby, depending on where they planted. And it looks like they probably planted default,
oh, he's definitely good.
and Cheetah in trouble as Entang
That's crazy.
shoots-
he just, right
shoots
into
through.
his util.
right
Can
into
you
the
imagine?
util. But you know that they're in that smoke somewhere, right? So you just go ahead and spray and pray,
Yeah.
and Entang pray into the right god. Although in a 2v1, most likely a win, as now it's a 4-12 game, ladies and gentlemen. This might
It's
be
weird because now that they're on defense, you would think that Team Chow with that Cypher would be doing a little bit better, but they're starting to fall off, it seems.
It does look like it, but it just seems to be perhaps the team is a better attack-oriented team. Perhaps the team has been changing the way they've been playing.
Oh, and he's just going to come out with those 2 packs and run around with the rocket launcher. Y'all
And
better watch out.
actually, what I would say is,
Wait,
I
did
would
360
say,
or something.
I would say they're actually playing quite a bit aggressively.
Yeah,
you can see
they
that
want this
5-man
dub.
push.
Oh, but Intang isn't going to let it that easy, man.
Entang with actually 3K here, maybe, I believe. And now it's just going to be Sova, 1v3. I do not know where Spike is. But this is going to be it, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like Entang does take one out. Maybe
Spike looks like
can
it's-
take care of Cypher in spawn. Doesn't know
Yeah.
that there's one just hiding right behind window.
Oh, this could be clutch for him if he can grab this.
Doesn't know that there's one hiding behind window. The Cypher, though, around the corner to the right. They are creeping around. Nobody knows where anybody is.
They're not even really playing bomb, man.
They're not. Well, the bomb isn't there. Giannis needs to
Oh,
get
he grabbed it. So yeah,
Giannis
Silva's
has the
grabbed
bomb.
it.
Oh, no.
And he got the
Gets
kill.
pick.
Okay, so now we just gotta get into
Silva
C.
might be able to clutch it up, but Silva, don't plant for long. Don't plant for long. Cypher's gonna see you.
Oh, good calls, man.
Don't plant for long there. Cypher sees you on long. We are
And that's a GG,
And
man. You
that's-
called it. I mean, at least peek long before you just plant
peek
it.
long before you plant it, or plant behind the boxes.
Definitely. Oh,
Plant
definitely.
behind
Oh,
the
yeah.
boxes.
I'm sneaking back there.
Hold it from, you know.
I mean, he had 40 seconds, man. So
you-
he
you
really
got
could have done a
time,
little bit more of that.
Explore a little bit and find. But let's take a look at some of those highlights here,
Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen,
I'm excited to see.
as we take a
Oh, just an
nice
unlucky trade there.
unlucky trade and outgunned there as the Spectre versus Phantom. And the Phantom just comes out
This
on
is where I
top.
said maybe you should do a 360 or something out that window
Yeah.
if you're feeling that
If
confident.
you're feeling confident, Timmy takes it up and clutch, and Cheetah here.
This
Look
is
at that
big trigger discipline.
Look at that
And then just
trigger
ults.
discipline. And Silva just got to peek that corner. Got to check that corner. As
The
Entang here
nade comes out, but
does take
that was a
two
great trade,
picks.
to be honest.
And Chow just cleaning up this Omen who's just standing in the corner, probably smoking, I believe. Smoking, trying to smoke a corner and improving. Nice one pick, and then Cypher cleaning it up
Ooh,
on Isle
nice
of
little
Giannis.
Clip that
But
spray.
this was the
Oh,
this was
not the knife, not the
knife
oh.
versus.
And he gave up, man.
know, the-
you gotta call him out. You might have been able to get that.
But this
honestly.
is the really nice headshots, really nice shooting by Cheetah.
See,
right here.
this is where you peek with
All
your
of
friends
it.
can get little dirty.
Exactly. That's when you probably just want to go the sewers route. You don't
Yeah.
even want to go on. But that was the winners semifinals, ladies and gentlemen. It's a double elimination, so still got some plenty of gameplay, but Chow with some dominating performances.
Man, winner semis already we've seen Chow absolutely dominate, and I'm just really hoping that we see a team that can get a couple more rounds than 4 or 5.
It looks like, yeah. And that was because it looked like Chow was just going
well,
super aggro on the defense side.
their pushes on attack look so good, man. They get into C and they get there all together and they get their angles and they set down Spike because, I mean, maybe because it's Sunday Spike drop, but
They dropped that spike on time in a very synchronized fashion. Well, it's going to be interesting to see how this shapes out as we go, ladies and gentlemen, into our break. But lots of Valorant coming up right after this, so don't go anywhere.
please stay with us.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the HyperX Sports Arena in Las Vegas, where we have some Spike Drop Valorant for you this Sunday. I'm Shay, this is Nick, and we've had some pretty strong and dominant plays by Team
Yeah,
Chat.
and if we're gonna move into winners finals and see like who's gonna win this, my money's on Chow.
My money is on Chow. I haven't seen that other side, but
Yeah.
we followed Team Chow from the quarterfinals to
Yeah.
the semifinals, now to the finals.
Yeah, it would be almost a shame, right?
Exactly. And then I'm kind of saying like, hey, what was the other team's journey?
Yeah.
But Team Chow so far has won in dominant fashion, 12-2, 12-5 or something like that.
Yeah.
Let's see if they're
Dominant
able
as
to
well.
continue this on as we're going to go ahead, I believe, into, the winners finals.
Yeah. I'm really excited to see what the other team brings. They had to be talking to each other. They had to be talking to the other teams like, yo, these guys are
Pretty
they're
strong.
beating us by 12, man.
Let's go ahead, ladies and gentlemen, and take a quick look at the map and the team picks and that team composition as we got once again the Jet versus Jet meta
Wow.
here. But a nice Killjoy here on,
I think, they're switched.
on the
Perfect.
Team Chow side, yes. And it looks like it's going to be,
Yeah,
interesting.
I love the name Icy. I love that team name for them. Obviously we don't know too much about him. I love the pick as far as the Sova here. On both sides, we get to see the Sova diff as well for each side.
The Silva's going to be a very crucial player, and the Jet obviously a very good choice as a very, very flexible duelist, right?
What's your favorite side on Ascent, man?
On Ascent, I gotta think about this one. I mean, both are pretty solid here. I don't think I have a favorite.
Yeah.
More so like how I want to funnel it, right?
Yeah, and
So-
you gotta do it with your team on Ascent, man, because there's not many angles from each site. There's about 3 sight lines on each time. So if you go in with your team, you can definitely dominate the site.
And that's something we've seen from Team Chow. They have been playing quite well as a team.
Definitely.
Except for at the end there where they're just kind of like messing around, rushing as the defending team.
Yeah.
But in the early stages, just to, test out the waters, they have been playing very nice, very synchronized,
Yeah.
and really keeping some
But
good
we have to
counts.
remember, this IC team is a little bit of a wild card, but they are winning just like they are. So just because we haven't seen too much of them, we can't just,
We can't tell. Who knows? It can be anybody's game here, ladies and gentlemen, as we go into the finals, and it's gonna be good. And we were just talking about this,
Yeah.
right? Like we haven't seen any kind of like really big off plays.
Yeah, I would
And-
love to see some op plays, man. Dude, this sniper in this game, Marshall or op, is one of my favorite guns to use in the game. So just for clip's sake and for, the replay's sake, I would love to see
Exactly.
if I'm going to get my top 10
I think
plays of the
two-
game.
Two most impressive guns are definitely going to be the Sheriff and the Op, I think.
Yeah.
Right? Because that
Timmy was putting some work in with the Sheriff.
with the ghost, but not in any nice real head dinks yet
Yeah,
with that
yeah.
Sheriff. But the Sheriff is definitely going to be the gun that you can clip the most, or knives, and
Oh
then
my
Op
gosh.
as well.
Did we see a knife?
We didn't
we
see
got
any
close.
good knife plays yet. Nothing like Shazam or
Yeah,
10 level
yeah.
plays with those knives. But, there's still some gameplay left, and we're going to be able to see if that can happen.
It looked like they called, go get him, go. That second game, they said, go get him with the knife, because they already had time to do it.
Yeah.
They were trying to style on him, but then he pulled back out his gun. You gotta commit to the knife.
You gotta
kill, man.
commit to the knife kill, you only do like 50 damage, I
Yeah.
believe, or like 75, I'm not sure. But yeah, you gotta commit to it. But I actually meant the jet knives, that's what I meant.
Oh, yeah.
I meant
Okay.
the jet knives, not the actual
Oh,
knives.
yeah.
Very, very few knife
I got
level
one the other
plays.
day, dude. I was kind of hiding, and he
Okay.
ran past me, and I just
And you
stabbed
just
him right in the
went right in the
back, dude,
back?
right in the back.
That's an auto kill right
He literally
there.
typed in the chat, he goes, no way.
Yeah,
that's the feels good in ladder.
Normally that happens like 3v1. You're sneaking up on the guy or something.
I was saving, and he walked past me, but I had my knife out, so I was like, "You're dead."
You're dead. Or sometimes, you'll get to the point where, it's just like, hey, knife battle in mid.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll see one later on.
Ooh. I would like to see if we could get maybe just like a bonus round where everybody just sees
a
what
little
we
snowball
got.
fight,
Yeah,
maybe
something.
But let's go ahead and jump in to the game here. Once again, Ascent is the map here. And we're going to go ahead and once again, I believe, right? Holding mid is going to be important here.
Yeah, Market is so fun to play in, man, and I feel like it's one of those areas where you can sneak around. You don't want to sit pizza. I don't really like sitting on the pizza, man. Like, as you saw from the other games, you can get shock darted, you can get naded, Like, I just like to sneak in, get to site, and do some work.
And Timmy this time as Astra. We saw Timmy play Omen last time. Astra, one of the more difficult agents to play, to be honest, I would say.
Yeah, and one of the new...
Nice raised grenade is going to force that player to move
stuck.
forward, and now Jet is stuck.
Oh, the drone trying to trip him out a little bit there.
Absolutely, and Snarly, really nice pick there. Snarly was actually in massive trouble. What I will say, though, is no heals on this team, which might be troublesome for Snarly, because Snarly is on their last legs, but
nice
Snarly
shot.
doesn't need it. If your cursor can find the head of the opponent,
that's how the game works.
You won't need the heals at all. This is 4-on-2. Team Chao.
Wow.
In trouble as we got Cheetah, the last player, 1v4.
Wow, I see. Bringing it out, bringing the game out, bringing the heat. Also doing what Team Chao did, just getting on site and getting there.
Get a nice push here, but Cheetah is going to be in time trouble, trying to just get as many picks as they can so that maybe they can get a little bit of more money so that they can get,
a
this
nice
kill
on box.
Round 2. But this is such
looking
a
everywhere,
nice,
man.
This is such a nice wall here. This is such a nice wall. You're never going to peek that wall here.
Oh, and she's going to get aggressive.
And now it's time to get aggressive because interesting play by Cheetah actually saving.
Hey, I'm out, bro.
Saving a ghost.
Getting the 2 kills on the bomb, but that was pretty crazy, man, because we saw Team Chao do that. I don't know if that was kind of a strat steal or what, but it seemed like to me that was very dominant for Icy.
I think Jet, though, had some really clutch plays. You saw Improving drop that grenade, force Jet out and into that gateway.
Yeah.
And then Raze just feeling that they had the drop on Jet, but Jet was able to find those
I really
headshots.
like that wall from Sage, too. Like, you can just sit right there and you can...
It has
you
a
can
really
just,
nice... has that angle advantage.
You got to go all the way around it, but he did get that kill,
He did get that pick, but that was just a bit of an ego challenge.
And he was very low,
Yeah, he was a bit of a push. Probably shouldn't have peeked that, but really nice angle to hold and forcing you to look all the way over to the side so that your other teammates can then go ahead and do damage.
Yeah, I loved that round because it showed us that Chao, I mean, they haven't been hit once in this entire, first.
They normally take that first point on pistol round.
Yeah.
And that Jet
And then they continue to dominate, so a little stop and go might be bad for them.
It might be troublesome, ladies and gentlemen, but a great first round. Team Icy actually doing a great job getting that first point. We're going to go ahead, though, and get back into gameplay. 10 seconds left on the clock, and this is the time I like to, do a little of my finger calisthenics, stretch out a little bit, as we're going to see whether or not Team Chao can equalize.
Whoa.
Or if Team IC is going to be able.
Man, I thought Improving was going to get 3 kills there, man.
Improving with the Sheriff. That was a very aggressive peek.
Yeah, and
Snarly,
aggressive buy, to be honest.
Yeah, and now Snarly is going to be able to get all the way on Snipe.
Wow, Icy. Oh my gosh. I don't know if it's just the fact that they're on attack and they're pushing the... Oh, but he just drops down in front of him.
Aggressive play. That was a very aggressive play by that Jet.
He's got to watch out. There's a bunch of people just hiding in the wings.
And this is going to be tough. And once again, it's Cheetah, the last
Ooh.
player left, trying to get a couple of picks.
Oh,
Does
but he
get
gets
flanked by the Killjoy.
But it didn't matter. He still got the kill.
Exactly. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be the full loadout round. Probably, most likely, the full loadout round for Team Chao.
Yeah, I kind of go Spectre here still, just in case.
Okay, and it looks like you might be, I'm not sure, it was a quick flash there, but yes, most people are going to get a full loadout. Cheetah is going to go ahead and buy only the Spectre, but it's going to be the round where you definitely want to see Team Chao picking this. If Team Chao doesn't get this, it's going to be an easy 4-0 because you're just in so much econ trouble. And wow, Team Chao with that first pick, Tai taking it down. Chao though getting a nice trade, and now it's going to be 3-2. Remember, Team Chao does have the gun advantage.
Oh, he doesn't get the blind out fast enough, and he just gets a double headshot.
2K.
Actually,
Clean 2K, and ladies and gentlemen, we have a game. This
is what we wanted here.
This, though, is going to be the round, but Team Chao a little bit in that econ trouble, actually.
Oh, yeah, we buying up this round for sure, though. You know what I love about being here at the arena is really hearing these players on stage. Yeah, hype, man. That is what I came for, dude.
Getting that energy, but this is going to be Team Ice C's first full loadout round, their first full buy round, and this
beautiful dart.
It's gonna be the dart to the backside right on
that
top.
That is a nerd dart for sure.
Definitely, Tai has practiced that lineup, is improving, has decided not to take this aggressive peek this time because honestly, it didn't work well last time for them. And now, gonna hold the generator. Cheetah coming in around the side, seeing if they're going to be able to pick somebody off. Nice wall there. It's actually quite a clean one-way. And Timmy here playing Astra, making sure there's nobody pushing mid.
This could be bad, man. This is where I like to play, but he just backs out of it, man. Smart. Very smart
because
but he's not gonna tell his teammate.
He's not gonna tell. I don't know actually if he rotated because of
that might have just been bad timing.
Just to help, but nice equalize here. As Astra, Timmy does get that pick. It's going to be 2-on-3.
Yeah, 2-3, man.
Tai, though, has the ult.
Checking the smoke with the dart. Very smart.
Has the ult and nice headshot. Such clean cursor placement.
Honestly.
Such clean crosshair placement. And once again, it's Cheetah, the last one left, thinking, you know what, I think I might save this round. And I think that would be the wise choice, to be honest.
Chillin' Cheetah back in the back of spawn.
Actually, I think maybe just hoping they're gonna try to get.
It looks like their rotations are pretty good, though.
And Cheetah's not gonna get any of those picks here.
They swap spawns here or what?
Yeah, I guess so.
We're both hiding in each other's spawns.
Well, that bomb's
so funny.
coming out, and Cheetah trying to get a couple picks there at the end, but obviously not gonna be able to do it.
No way.
As they get a nice rotate out, and really strong performance so far by IC.
Yeah.
And Team Cheetah's gonna have to figure it out. Gonna have to change up their gameplay as we're gonna go into the save round for Team Chao. Man, I just messed up. I was like, what was I thinking? I was like, Team Chao. Yeah, Team Chao is definitely going to have to save around here. Is Team IC coming in with the guns.
Timmy was playing Omen, but he's swapped.
He swapped to Astra.
I wonder
how still smokes.
I think that might be affecting his game a little bit.
Maybe he should try the. Maybe he should have played Omen. Continue to play Omen as we get Young Ykir.
Unlucky timing. Just checking, but there's too late.
But nice dinks here by Akari, really putting Reyna very low on health. Reyna, remember they don't have heals on this team.
Yeah.
So that's going to be...
I mean, Reyna's got a little bit of heals, but...
Reyna could heal herself, but you're going to have to get a pick to heal yourself.
Yeah. 3-3, though.
3-3. Remember, they are on save round, though.
And
so they might get a little bit of a thrifty here if they're able to hold this down. And nice concussion here by Astra, actually.
Stuck.
Gets Young Ygir, and you can see the ult
Okay, the
here.
ult is coming out.
And
Snarly just gets
Snarly
two.
cleaning it up.
Man, Snarly could have ulted. He could have done something, but he just comes down and just gets
and
double, and Icy finishes it.
Icy finishes it absolutely Snarly with a super clutch double 2K here.
Wow.
And Snarly's got to be on the top frag. Snarly
Oh,
really
yeah.
carrying the team. I'm sure we're going to get a peek of that leaderboard shortly, but
Team Snarly.
yeah, might as well call it Team Snarly. Team Snarly holding it down. Really great plays in round 1, right?
Yes.
Had two really nice headshots, only sitting on 20 health. And once again, yeah.
I mean, we know Team Chow's good. We've seen a lot of their gameplay. We don't know too much about Icy, but I'm gonna tell you right now, they are crushing it. They came in and and honestly put a sucker punch to what their run was in winners.
Exactly, and now you're gonna see Mikey drop that ult. Young Yagir though is gonna go ahead and get onto site. Nobody knows they're on B. That was an epic play, actually. I'm not sure if you saw what happened there. Killjoy faked the ult on B, and everybody rushed A. Killjoy faked it on B. Everybody rushed A. Snarly got a, and now they're all on site. It's Snarly though, finally getting picked off. Now it's gonna be a 3-on-2, and we're gonna get a slow rotate.
Oh.
No, Timmy, that was a bit of a whiff.
Oh no!
As now it's Akari versus
here we go.
Sova though.
It's a good
nice
shot.
Astro Wall. You're gonna have to go ahead and get that dart off of you, because I mean,
okay, he's gonna
goes for the half,
half it.
and
Very
ladies and
smart.
gentlemen, I'm
Wow.
not sure if the Sova ult does cross that.
Oh,
But you gotta push that.
playing a little
You gotta
game.
push that for sure.
Oh, he almost hit it, but Tai just homing it up.
Tai didn't even use the ult, actually. I was
Yeah.
thinking might have used the ult. I'm actually not sure if that ult goes through the Astro Wall.
Me neither, man.
I'm not sure. I've never seen it happen, and I should study up to see if it's possible. But
I mean, it goes through other walls.
yeah, it goes through all the walls.
All the
but
walls.
What happens when a immovable shield
Exactly.
meets an unstoppable force?
Well, when the train, it leaves at 4 o'clock, man, and then the other train.
Exactly, and they both meet in the middle. But yeah, you gotta push that. You know where that Sova is. You gotta push that. Jet did have knives.
He really almost hit
So-
that op shot too, and that would have been a great little flick
That
to have on your
That
reel.
would have been a reel for sure, as Chow actually taking some serious damage from that molly. Not sure what they were doing there. I see nice angle here on the top box.
Ooh, this is actually
Can
a
be
great
dangerous
angle.
and does take the Jet off.
She was not ready for that. She didn't even look over there.
No way. And Chow, though, holding that
Wow.
angle, does put that dart across,
That was a really good pull.
and his location is revealed. That's going to be troublesome. Chow
Oh,
already
he
on his
almost
last
hit
legs.
both.
Chow already on his last legs due to that molly. Cheetah here, though, hears them, gonna wait for it. There's that trigger discipline. No!
Snarly putting in work
Cheetah.
again, man.
A bit of a whiff, wasn't able to find the head, and Snarly able to take that pick. Now it's gonna
God.
be a 3-on-5. Chow, Team Chow gonna be just trying to figure out how to get this win.
Oh.
Improving, missing that shot there with that deagle.
Another
Timmy getting
deagle
wall
miss.
banged. It's not looking good, and Chow just getting
Was
cleaned
that what was
up.
the call there? We're all gonna buy sheriffs and just
I think that was another save round for them because
Yeah.
they're just running low on econ, especially when you lose a couple of these at a time.
Yeah.
And actually,
Timmy,
yeah,
Timmy
this is
doing
gonna
great,
be.
though. Getting kills
But
every round.
Tai actually with 9 kills, I'm quite impressed with that. I thought
Yeah.
Snarly would be the top fragger.
Me too.
But this is gonna be the same semi-full loadout. Cheetah holding on to that Spectre though.
This is crazy because on the rounds that we've seen, Chow's been doing so good. The darts have been so good, but this looks like the Sova
Chow.
diff is
The
on
Sova
Tai
diff
Tai.
is huge here, and there's the wall on the A main as we go into pretty much a full loadout. Cheetah does have the Spectre.
Ooh, Chow getting
But-
a very good kill, headshot.
Cheetah does have the res, and this might be the difference on a 4v5, because if you can get that res up,
Ooh.
there's the alt Spectre trying to do some damage. Maybe you can get
He put the bot in
right in the corner. You know where they are.
Close the door.
Cheetah, you gotta heal yourself.
Oh,
Cheetah, jump and
no.
heal yourself. You're in
I think
so much
maybe,
trouble.
yeah, I think maybe because the door was closing,
He was
decided,
expecting,
yeah,
hey,
he's like,
maybe I'm okay.
Yeah, maybe I can heal my
and
teammates.
now Snarly coming in easy.
Oh,
work.
but
Snarly, a bit of a whiff.
uncharacteristic whiff.
Whiff is improving, gets that pick, but then that trade from the arena, and now it's 7-1, and Team Chow having some serious feelings of deja vu, but this time they're on the receiving end.
Yeah, true.
This time they're on the receiving end.
It's one of those things is you can prepare, but you can't be prepared to get hit in the mouth.
Exactly. Maybe they got a little bit too comfortable.
Yeah.
But still, a few rounds left in this game. 4 rounds left in this half before we get into halftime and we switch sides. And perhaps Team Chao might be able to find a second wind. But you are going to want to at least have this 8-4 for there to be a little bit less pressure on you in the second half. Tai drops the spike here from the back. Is going to go ahead and push mid.
Ooh, Astra, that's a really good spot for that.
A really nice spot for that smoke as we do get first blood on Team Chao. Raises down one of their top fraggers as Tai is going to go ahead and push Garage and takes another out is the Raze as
Man,
it's
they
now
are playing so dominant, man.
5-on-3, ladies and gentlemen, and there's going to be that rotate over to try to protect the site. I don't think they even know. Actually,
No.
Omen is the one who's holding the spike, and even though they have the site, Omen hasn't gotten on. Omen, as I say that, obviously gets onto site and plants. But now holding Garage, which I would say is a strong play. A lot of players like to just hold site,
Definitely.
but you actually want to hold
Angles here.
more
yeah.
angles, right? Like you don't want to choke point yourself onto site.
Yeah,
You wanna
and
hold.
I hate fighting from back here, man.
That's a tough place to fight, and obviously you can always go for the flank here from
Ooh.
Market, and they're just gonna get outgunned. They're gonna get outgunned, and it's gonna be so tough. But this is gonna go into the next round, I believe.
8-1,
which
man.
is
This
gonna
is
be-
complete opposite of how Chao's been playing all
Yeah.
all of their matches
In
have
all
not
of their
looked like
matches.
this. They're on the receiving end now. It's so crazy. I would love to see them respond here, though, because we thought that this was going to be one of the closer matches.
And respond is the way, and they need to take this point here because this is now their bye round.
Yeah.
And if they lose this, they're losing the next one most likely
Yeah.
because the next round is going to be a save round.
Yeah.
So we're gonna really want to see. I think as Omen pops that ult right here.
Another good dart. Tai just placing these
I mean,
darts right in the middle
pops
of
that
market.
TP. Sorry, I didn't mean to say alt here, but it's gonna be 5v5. You're gonna want to play this a little bit slower, change it up a little bit. As Tai gets that drone out
Did he
to try
get
to
the dart?
didn't get the dart,
Oh, he
but
just missed his foot.
Reina got the frag, and
And she's going to keep
and
going.
Astra though is able to get that trade, but
Snarly
Jet-
ulted. Here we go.
Jet goes ahead and and actually responds, and now it's going to be 3v4. And remember, this is the bye round for Team Chao,
Oh, that's a really good dart.
and Team Chao is going to be in so much trouble as Jet is cleaning it
Oh,
up
absolutely.
with the knives.
Tai has really good cursor placement. Everything I've seen from him has been real steady, straight and narrow, man.
Straight and narrow.
Just like an arrow.
Keep just like an arrow. That's a good one. Just keep that cursor pointed at their heads, and you don't even have to worry about anything else.
Literally.
As now it's going to be 9-1, and once again another save round most likely, unless they decide to force from Team Chao.
Yeah, honestly, I think
And-
they should force,
And
man.
it's tough because if you force here, this next round, the round after, you're just playing with pistols.
True.
Oh, and Tai somehow takes that peek out and just gets
Shout
nailed.
out Timmy, man. That's my guy.
That's your that's your boy. That's your boy right there. It might be a girl, but Timmy.
Yeah.
Don't want to make any assumptions here as Cheetah does go for the rest, and once
Ooh.
again, this is going to be the round that they take. Cheetah, a very crucial res here.
Oh, and he's gonna get this gun, man.
Very crucial res here. Now it's going to be a 5-on-3, and it might be an easier retake. Oh, as I say that though, Omen does
Ooh.
pick one off. It's going to be 4v3, and hopefully you want to wait for your whole team before you push in here because you need this dub.
Chao looking very good so far.
Oh,
Oh, but
and-
Icy.
Icy takes 2 picks actually, but not going to be enough to win it, as Timmy is going to be the one to defuse and take this 9-2, potentially giving them the position to take it one more round to make it 9-3 and potentially make a comeback.
Timmy is so good at getting in and getting first blood and getting the important kills, man.
Right, first blood always the most important, and also the important piece of getting first blood is getting out of there.
Yeah, look at, oh man, look at Icy. 12, 12, 12, man. Dude,
12,
that is
12,
actually such great teamwork.
And it's going to be, I believe, Reyna with the op has that Phantom on that corner just in case. Going to go ahead and peek mid, improving here. Drop in that Boombot for info as that Silvadart's going to go ahead and reveal their location.
Oh, smartly might do it. Oh, it's, see, sometimes when you see 3 in front of you, man.
Push. But Tai going to be probably able to pick one up.
Oh, is this all
You can
versus
see the
all?
ult
Don't
versus
cross
all.
the streams, man.
And wow, this was tough. This was very tough for Icy. And let's take a look here as Team Chao with 4 picks now. I mean, 4 alive still on 2.
4 on 2. You'd like to see.
You'd like to see them play together, wait for plant, but now it's going to be an easy 4v1, I say.
Unlucky.
As Mikey's going to try to get this bomb down, maybe. Closes the gate, but oh, knows the
he
Jet's
hears
there.
him.
Jet, don't peek that.
Oh, well done by
Well-
Akari to get that. He looked very low. It looked like he wasn't going to win that one,
I
but he
didn't
actually
think-
pulls it out.
I didn't think he was going to win that because he was in the movement
And he dropped down.
and he dropped down, right? But yeah, Killjoy just there, wasn't able to finish it off, wasn't able to get that pick. Would have been very helpful to get that pick, but 9-3, Team IC still doing so well.
dominant.
So well. 6 points ahead, but
It is 9-3 though, so they are putting in some work.
They are putting in work.
Team Chao, this isn't over by any means because once you get that 4th and you start to get that econ, you can start to creep in on some of these rounds.
These points come in I like to say, like in Valorant, you know, the points come in points of 2s, right?
Yeah.
Like, if you can win the buy round, you can probably also win the save round because you just got the guns to defeat him. So
Yeah.
so let's see if we're going to be able to get this first point, this ever crucial pistol round point, which will actually set them up to put a really nice force round in round 2, make it maybe 9-5.
I've definitely snowballed it like an unwinnable game on just the fact that I have
The econ advantage.
econ and this first pistol round.
Yeah, and so let's see. Snarly though has been very, very accurate with the pistols, and that Killjoy turret is obviously so much trouble in the pistol round.
I'd like to see
specifically.
Timmy get aggressive here, though. I'd like to see him.
Oh
but
no, I
with
see
the flank.
nice flank, gets that pick, and no, this is trouble now. And it's just gonna
they're
be the
just
Sova
falling.
by himself, and it's gonna be a quick point.
And it's unfortunate that we didn't get to see more of Icy, but if you're gonna show up, you know when a good time to show up is winners finals, man.
Yes, that's exactly it. And Icy probably been dominating the other teams too, to be honest, as they've been crushing it.
Just hanging out in market, getting himself some pizza.
And I love how we were saying how Team Chao was gonna be, you know,
Dude, it's
one of the
great. It's actually
favorites.
great. I mean, it's building suspense. I'd like to see him come out and get some more
Snarly
rounds
with
here,
the
though.
Sheriff though, nice dash out.
Yeah,
Get
that's
the
exactly
safety.
how you do that. You try
That's
to hit a couple shots and you get
Oh,
out of there.
nice
Oh.
headshot. And that was a bit of an aggressive push here.
Wow, through the smoke, headshot.
And remember, they can't see what we can see.
Oh my
They
gosh.
can't see what we can see. That was epic.
Oh my gosh.
Snarly.
All right, check his set.
Snarly is
check
gnarly.
his setup. Check his setup.
Snarly is gnarly. Somebody go ahead and check for hacks or
Something. Bro, he shot
something.
him in the head through the
That
smoke.
was exactly what I was saying about that Deagle.
Yeah.
That Deagle plays. Those are the ones that you want to clip.
That was a hot clip right there, for sure.
Snarly is gnarly. Got the op and the Sheriff, which is my actually favorite loadout.
Snarly's gonna make that his Smurf tonight, bro. He's
Oh,
gonna put that clip
man.
on Twitter.
For sure. As there's only 2 points left before Team IC can take this down. Let's see how they're going to go. Snarly going to go ahead on the peak. This is going
And
to be a full
I
loadout.
see not even top fragging on his team, man. They're still doing so well.
Oh, Snarly misses
Oh,
that op
that's
shot,
what we
though.
wanted.
But ladies and gentlemen, this is... Oh, Snarly in so much
Okay,
trouble.
there-
Don't body block Sova.
Yeah.
Snarly needs to get out of there.
There's Timmy getting the first entry frag, man.
Yeah, Astra, very aggressive push, but Sova gets that trade. Very nice work. It's going to be 4v3 now, and you need to win this. You need to win this, and Mikey, nice pick here on the back site, equalizes, actually 3-2 now. Mikey gonna be under a little bit of pressure, can be pushed from both sides, but needs to be careful of the of the Sova flank. And there's the wall, nice wall, does defend, does save the Jet just a little bit. They're actually, I think, maybe gonna get that plant down in the corner, maybe not, it doesn't look like it.
What in the world? I think that was a little bit of a pause or something, but
but it's gonna be interesting to see what happens at the end there.
Yeah.
But if they don't take that point, it's gonna be so much trouble.
Yeah, I cannot believe that we had exactly what I wanted. Timmy came out aggressive, and now it's a 1-1.
And now, if you guys were waiting in the suspense, I was waiting in suspense.
And get ready for some more suspense, because we got a hype at 1v1.
It's a hype 1v1, but ladies and gentlemen, I think Jet was the one holding onto the spike. Sova's holding onto spike here, got the angle. 15 seconds on the clock. Sage is in so much trouble.
Oh, he missed
Time misses, but Sage isn't going to go for the plant. He's going to go for the swing and actually gets the pick.
Cheetah, let's go.
That is a most crucial pick for Sage. Sage was running low on the time. You need 4 seconds to get that plant down.
And he got the up.
And I would say that was the biggest whiff on TyTy's set.
Yeah. Well, he wanted to do a little op, and then he switched to the AK.
Yeah.
So, you know, the Vandal. And you really don't know what the move is there, and he kind of mom spaghetti.
But a little bit of a mom spaghetti, but huge clutch play by Cheetah. Cheetah needs to win this, but even still, I think the team's running a little light on Econ.
He kind of played with his food there too, because you know, I want to get the kill with the op. I want to get the kill with the Vandal.
The op, I think, was the right choice as long as you were able to hit it. That's the one tap.
Yeah.
But if you're not good with it,
well,
you don't want
the fact that he missed the first shot and then Cheetah absolutely rolled him and stole the op was a crazy play, and that's what they need.
And ladies and gentlemen, this might be it. Cheetah trying to find that pick here on Catwalk.
I mean, it's 11-4, and these rounds are so crucial, but Cheetah has to come up huge here.
Cheetah careful here.
Let's go.
Pick. And now it's 2v3.
Yeah, this is definitely winnable, especially with Timmy on the flank.
I'm not sure if Sage has the res. Most likely not. But Snarly is going to be trouble. No! Oh, wow. Nice pick, but actually is going to be quite troublesome now. As Cheetah needs maybe one pick to get a res. That would be crucial if they could get one pick and a res. And that off-shot TyTy makes
That's our first off-shot, I think, off-kill.
I think there was another one before, but TyTy makes up for the one that he missed.
Yes, definitely.
Because if Sage got that pick, and you can see TyTy dropping that op off, maybe the map.
Oh, he's thinking about it.
Drops the classic. But yeah.
Oh, I think Snarly might have been asking for it there. Let me get it.
That's so funny. And yeah, TyTy getting that shot. If Sage was somehow able to get that pick and get that res off, it could have been another point. Could have been another point.
This is so crazy that the op isn't really coming into play, but just when I say that, the op absolutely comes into play.
There was that kind of like deer in headlights moment.
Yeah.
Oh, nice
through the wall
bang, and Cheetah
with
gets
the
that
Sheriff
and the heal as they get picked. And now it's going to be 4v4, but ladies and gentlemen, they're dropping like flies. Icy with a super clean flank.
Yeah,
now it's going to be a 1-on-3, ladies and gentlemen. That's all she wrote. Icy taking it down with the last kill.
Wow, dude. I feel like they had every round. It was really a toss-up. But when you start seeing those rounds rack up, man, and it's 11-4, you got to play a different game.
You got to play a different game, and whatever it was, it wasn't working, right? But I see also Snarly with some super clean headshots. Oh my gosh,
all the players. I wish I could kind of hang out with them a little more.
A little more. Let's go ahead and take a look at these highlights, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
As improving here, takes that swing and gets two
double
nice headshots.
Sick headshots, man.
But then Timmy here
just running away. Man, I swear Reina is one of the best.
And Snarly so dangerous here. I mean, Akari, I believe that was. And Cheetah here in the corner. You're getting tagged.
Oh, the door!
You're getting tagged. He knows where you are.
I
Why are
really
you
think he was just waiting for
there?
the door, man.
And then right here, Tai just cleaning everybody up.
Yeah, he was cleaning everybody up. All tournament had to have been.
And this shock dart right here, I think, actually doesn't do the damage, but does get the shots off.
Such
get
great
the final
Sova
pick.
play.
And this Snarly right here.
This was so
one
sick,
headshot,
man.
one more through the smoke. Remember,
Boom!
actually, I think
can't believe
figured
that.
it out from the Vandal spray, and then Icy obviously this one.
Oh, yeah, that makes a
last
lot
pick.
more sense.
And calls it a day. So that's pretty.
And
that's great
GG's in the
gameplay.
chat. You love to see a good,
Sportsmanlike
yeah,
conduct, right?
I agree. It's great to see everybody coming out here to the HyperX Esports Arena, and I hope we can see more.
We can
good
continue
stuff.
it up, and we will continue it up. But first, we're going to take a quick break, ladies and gentlemen, so don't go anywhere, and we will be back in 5 minutes.
Oh, what's the jet? welcome back to the HyperX Esports Arena here in Las Vegas, Nevada. We are here currently at Spike Drop Sunday, Championship Sunday, man. I'm having so much fun. I'm No Meta Nick, and
And we're just having a blast here.
honestly, I'm choked up, man, because I'm having one of the best times. We're having such a smooth tournament, not so smooth of a tournament. Getting dropped into the losers for Team Chow, but Team Icy showing that, hey, you should have had us on stream the whole time. Man.
Absolutely. We're going to go ahead and take a quick look at this next map and the teams and their picks as we go over to Icebox.
I got an Icebox where my heart used to
This is
be.
going to be Silk 1 versus Team Jake in the semifinals on the bracket that's trying to climb back to the winner's bracket.
Man, I don't think Giannis was playing Jet before, so I'm glad to see him in that role.
Yeah.
And tanking over another duelist.
We're going to go ahead and take a look, though. We're going to have that Jetta meta. The Jet meta. But it's going to be interesting. No Silvas this match, and actually was able to talk to some of the team members earlier. Team Giannis actually here for a bachelor party.
That's what I heard.
And
someone's getting married, right?
I Love Giannis is actually the one getting married. Not to Giannis, though.
Oh, yeah.
Confusing handle.
Little bit.
A little bit. But we're going to drop in, ladies and gentlemen, into Icebox, into the game.
I'm looking to see Intang pop off like he has been. And if we're talking Team Jake, man, obviously probably took a hard loss to one of the other teams.
To IC probably, because we haven't seen them yet on the feed. But Silk 1 is going to be the person that we're going to take a peek at. And Silk 1 actually a very strong player the last time they had played.
Definitely.
Definitely did get picked off by Team Ice Chow, but actually did get a little bit of intel. This is gonna be a
you asked for it.
I did ask for it, so
this is what you get when you're on the PA system, man. You get to hear something.
I asked for it. I literally asked for it. I was like, hey, let's just see a nice round, and this is gonna be
does this count? Is this allowed, man?
And the dagger definitely counts. So for me, knives rounds, utils are always allowed. Utils, I think, are key, actually, because you want to use your heals, and if Sage can heal, then, you know, the Phoenix should use the Molly.
Oh, this is looking like a whole backyard brawl.
Yoru coming in backwards. This is actually the first time I've ever casted a knife fight, and it looks like that Molly takes one out. And now we're going to see that blast pack. Oh,
wait, this could kill 4.
The Raze util is such a cheat.
Oh, yeah, a grenade. I brought a
util
grenade to a knife fight.
It's such a cheat, but you can see everybody still holding on. Nice headshot by Jake.
This is so fun. This is very much so bachelor party.
Bachelor party vibes, and Giannis here, the bachler, the groom, can take it back. Can he take Yoru out?
Oh,
no.
He just got outswung there.
Outswung. It's gonna be 1 point for Team Jake. Everybody's though having a blast.
I love that. I'm having a blast watching, but I'm glad to know that the players are also taking it serious.
Taking it, you know, having a good time with it, right? And that's the point of this. And it's actually kind of funny, but yeah, I would say the utils on Team Jake.
They really came in handy there.
A little, because the Raze util does get a little bit too OP here.
Yeah.
Because you just do so much damage with the blast packs.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think when he threw that initial grenade. But what does this do for the overall econ, you know? Like, is this fair?
It definitely does give Team Jake some nice movement.
That was some movement. I just learned something right now.
But
I'm going to use that.
Wasn't able to take advantage of that box here, as it's going to be 2v4 now by Team Silk 1.
Yeah, and how do you recenter, right? Like, you just had this crazy fun round, fiesta, and then now we got to get serious, right?
There's that disengage for intel.
Yeah,
with
Silk
that
1
point.
being the namesake looks good.
Silk 1 didn't get that peak.
Oh,
that
we got someone still on the knife round, he looks like.
And actually, I think Jet over here,
wow.
I'm not sure what was happening. Maybe some some
Possibly.
yeah, maybe some like tech issues.
Oh no! Don't do all
And
that.
now Josh coming
Imagine
in.
you're having like a not a controller, but you know, like
Yeah.
a mouse issue or a keyboard
Right,
issue. Now
right.
now you're getting bagged on stage.
Yeah, because they were still in spawn actually. They were just waiting in spawn. It looked like, and now we're gonna see if we can get a quick peek on this rotate.
What is happening,
Yes, Josh
man?
does get that off, gets that pick off to try to do some damage on the
This
econ.
is so weird because, well, the fact that we talked to Team Silk One,
yeah.
some members of their
Team,
So
right.
it's like maybe that's what they were saying. They were saying, "Hey, we're just here for a
For a good
bachelor
time.
party."
We're just here for a good
Maybe
time.
that's what he
right?
was saying. Maybe he
I
wasn't
think
trying to
that
get the
was
shout
the
out.
Point. That was the point. They're just here for a good time. Makes up for all those terrible losses. This Team Jake has taken some very easy dubs. Nice skin here on the knight.
Oh yeah, that's that elder. That's the one I had to get, man. That one is clean.
And Silk One here, gonna save again on this round with the pistols. A 5
Solo,
stack in
moving
way.
solo.
5 stack in A actually, and then gonna go for the retake on B. Quite an interesting play here. And we're
Hanging out.
leaving 1 on anchor.
Solo just hanging out in the kitchen,
And
gonna walk back in.
Yeah, and now there might be a little bit of a fight here. Entang might see the one
Spike
on
planted.
Snowman, maybe not, but let's see. Entang
hears him, it
hears
seems
it.
like.
I do believe hears it, but knows somebody's in the kitchen too. As we're gonna
Bang!
get that
Oh.
nice 2 right clicks,
Yeah.
and that's gonna be a gun for Entang. As KNXY is gonna go ahead and lurk in the back.
This is the second time he's doing this. I don't know.
I
mean,
know.
he did just get bagged
But
for
why is he?
over
Why is he? He just has a knife out. He's got a. I don't know if he's just throwing or he's just. What's he doing? And,
Oh man.
and KO here gets that pick. It's gonna be 1-on-3 and a nice easy dub.
Maybe they were ready to get to the bar, man.
Yeah, I think they were
They
ready.
were like, "Yo, what time is it? We gotta get out of this tournament,
you were
dude."
talking about getting a drink
Yeah,
earlier
yeah.
too.
Yeah.
You inspired them.
Yeah.
I inspired them
The
with the
knife fight. Wow, they're just
You-
listening. What great listeners. He's gonna be a great husband.
That's what I'm saying. Quick early lead here, 3-0. And now we're going to go ahead and extend this lead potentially. But
I'll tell you what though, even if they are in the mood of having fun, even if they are trying a little less hard, you don't want to get 13-0'd, right? Like
No,
you need to take
no
some rounds.
way, actually. I would at least get 1 point on the scoreboard because
Yeah.
getting 13-0'd is a little bit embarrassing.
Yeah. Especially, you know, you got the tape forever, man. That's what's gonna be cool about it.
Right,
You can
and
watch this again and be like, yo.
And then you can say like, hey, listen, like I didn't get 13-0.
No.
I got 13-1. Let's
Look
just
at-
watch that one game
Look
we
at
won.
us having fun in a competitive
In a
scenario.
competitive scenario, but as you say that right now, I think they're starting to focus up a little
Yeah.
bit. It's 3-3. The spike is planted, but Silk One gonna go ahead and swing in with that leer.
That's
Doesn't
not
know
that good of a
one-
blinded punish,
Oh,
but oh.
Jake pops out, but Reina was able to trade.
Yeah, that's a very good trade.
And now it's gonna be 2-2. Entang though. Silk One trying to clear Raptors, seeing if there's anybody there. KNXY doesn't have a gun. Jet hasn't been really playing seriously this whole time as King Vamp does take one off. It's going to be Raze against Yoru. The time is ticking though, and you are running out of time. Needs to at least get half here.
That's
Doesn't
how
go
you
for
know
half.
Intang
Oh.
is a good player. Is he just did a little tap, but
Little tap. But you, well, I don't
pro
actually.
stick it. Yeah, you're
I,
right.
So I don't like the tap play, especially when you're running out of time, because everybody assumes the first tap is always a fake. So I always like to stick the first half. And
Oh,
then
yeah, I
that
love to
way,
get a half.
right? I always like to stick. If I'm gonna tap it, I don't just tap it like for a second. I tap it till halfway, and then I wait for them to peak.
yeah, that
right?
makes
Because
complete sense.
right now everybody assumes the first tap is a massive fake. So if you can go for half, it just makes it so much easier to defuse the spike. But yeah, they just weren't able to do it here. Ran out of time, and now it's gonna be 4-0. But finally, the first full loadout round here. As Bitcoin with the Odin. How do you feel about that gun?
Ooh, you know, I think it's great for spraying through walls. That's what I
Oh,
use it for.
man.
I think he should have done it a little more
A
there.
little bit more there, a little earlier, and this is one of the guns you do want to zoom in for.
Yeah. Oh, and he tries the
King
shorty.
Vamp, King Vamp tries for that ult shorty, wasn't able to do it. as now the spike is down in a very, very difficult spot.
That was good shots, but
But
just
wasn't able to finish. But Joshville very low on health. Can use the ult, but it's a 4-on-1. Probably won't even need it. But Raze does pick one off with the Sheriff as they're getting tagged from the back. Jake in a little bit of trouble, and this might be the first point that Silk One takes.
50 seconds on the
Oh,
clock, but
nice deagle hit. Jake in trouble. Gonna go ahead and use the ult and just
wait
take.
a second.
Just go ahead and be like, hey, you know what? You guys take this round.
Everybody's loving it too in
You
the chat.
guys
They're all
take this
dying.
round. Everybody over here trolling probably realized that they're not going to be able to take home any prize money, but they're just, hey, they're just here for a good time.
That was their first round that they won, man. So
That
it's
was
kind
the
of
first
crazy.
round. Exactly. And actually, Raze might have been able to pick it off potentially with the ult,
Yeah.
but probably didn't have the time maybe to get the plant off, but didn't even want to challenge. Just was
Man,
like, hey.
if it was my bachelor party, I would want to win. But, you know,
Oh, by this time, you might even be 8 drinks deep. You might not even be able to have that chance.
exactly.
As Giannis does get that pick off on the Jet, but gets traded.
Oh,
and
just
now
that's
Entang
just, oh my,
missing,
what is happening?
whiffing
At
massively.
least he got it, man. That was not what we've seen out of Intang all day,
I know.
but
Entang probably just trying to take it easy now.
Nice
And now
shots,
you can
man.
still see everybody just joking and chilling and laughing and solo with the Sheriff, and that's my gun. If I'm just chilling and having a good time, I Sheriff all day.
I love that it's the one-shot headshot, man. That it feels so good.
Oh, one-shot headshot especially. It's a shame it's not a one-shot headshot from any distance, but you're doing 145 from far away, right? You're still
I wonder if anyone's ever got this, like, if you know how you can spam it. I wonder if
2
anyone's
headshots in
ever.
a row?
I wonder if, well, you know, just like how you can like.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
wonder if anyone's ever hit 5 heads just
5. Oh,
spamming all.
the most I've had is 2 in a row,
Yeah.
right next to each other, and that was actually quite. That was probably. I wish I clipped it.
Definitely.
But that's going to be the second point for Silk One. I believe if they're going to be able to do it,
I don't
I think
know.
they're going to be able to. Oh no! What does that say on the clock? 0.30.
0.30.
0.3. I thought they had it actually, but
Yeah.
I don't have the audio cue, so I can't
True,
actually
true.
tell. But visually, it looked like maybe
Yeah, it was close.
it might have had an opportunity here.
One more peak or one more.
Yeah, like
you know,
like if they just got to the bomb just 0.3 seconds
that seems
sooner.
to happen so often. I saw a video where it was like one of the first videos that came out,
Right.
and they were demoing it basically.
Right.
And yeah, when the spike goes to like 3, 2, 1, and you got the ult coming in, this game is just so fun to watch, man.
It is, and you can see a couple people choosing Vandals, a couple people choosing Phantoms. What's your choice here?
I don't tend to go like Phantom early.
Okay,
If I'm gonna come out with a gun, it's definitely not gonna be this one.
it's not the judge.
No, my friend, when we joked when we first started playing, he said, "Why are you judging?" And I said,
Yeah.
"Why are you judging me?" You know, like,
That's a good line.
yeah, I think
there.
that's why they named it that, man.
That's so funny.
It's so crazy. But as you're gonna see,
One enemy remaining.
do you think they play
Spike
Breach
down
here
B.
for any particular reason, or because I don't think they've been playing Breach.
Probably for the smokes normally. You still want to smoke, but Bitcoin here trying to get a pick with that judge.
Look at the
Oh
damage.
my
Like,
God.
it's so sad when you have to take your shotgun out.
For a long distance.
Yeah.
It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen.
He literally decides to take his pistol out because he's got a better shot.
It's just not going to happen at all. As we take a look over at King Vamp, 6-1 for Team Jake. It doesn't look like it's going to be much trouble.
Yeah, this looks like Team Jake, but can Team Jake beat Team Icy, man?
I don't
From
think they're
what-
even going to be
From
able
what
to
we've
make...
seen,
I don't know if Team Jake would... We'll see, but Team Jake and... Team Jake might have some trouble against Team Chow.
yeah,
Right.
definitely. Especially having this wacky game, you know?
Yeah,
like,
you
not
get into
necessarily
raw-
having, yeah.
You're not as focused, I think, if you come into a bit of a more casual match, right?
Yeah.
So Entang though, nice pick here on the Reyna. Silk One coming in, I believe, with the Frenzy, And Entang's gonna drop that boom bot. Now it's gonna be a 4v4, but Team Jake doing quite a nice job.
I love the boombot, man, but
Spike
when it's
planted.
just so random like that, they could be anywhere. It's-
Right, you wanna be
You want to
finding
hear the steps. You want to, you know.
and Silk One tagging with the frenzy and gets
Ooh.
saved. That's literally like a scene from a movie where you
Yeah.
get where
Man
where,
down.
where you're about to get shot, but then Joshville comes in with the save. A nice wall here.
Oh,
That's actually
Giannis
a
putting in
really,
work.
That's actually a really interesting
Oh,
wall. I haven't
and
seen that
Giannis putting in
before.
the bags.
Puts it in.
2 to 6. Wow,
2
man.
to 6. Got still a game to play here, ladies
Honestly.
and gentlemen.
Maybe they turned it up, man.
Maybe they'll continue to turn it up. We'll see. As we go in, only 4 more rounds in this half. Still, all of these rounds been very quick. Everybody has been rushing site. You know, they haven't been lasting the full.
Yeah, and
You know.
honestly, I've seen way less A rushes that I usually see on Icebox.
I prefer the B side.
Really?
I'm not gonna lie, because
Yeah.
I'm an opper,
Yeah.
and oppers has
a lot of room
a
out
lot
there.
of room out there to get some really nice op shots. As that Silk One gets a super clean blind right onto the
Oh, he's
opposing
one for the
arena.
other one. Wait,
One
all
enemy
these
And
kills
now
just came
everybody
through, man.
just drops.
Silk is
Drop-
just looking great.
Drop it like it's hot as
Literally.
Team Silk One takes down.
Oh, and bombs down, just high on the A side.
Yeah, Yoru might want to try for that self-destruct, but doesn't have the util for
Oh,
it.
he's
Gonna
not
go
even
ahead.
Oh,
He
okay,
just
dude.
missed the. Just missed
All right, we got
the
one more
spike.
shot at this, bud.
And well, not
Oh,
if you're
no,
gonna
he
get
doesn't.
tagged. Not if you're gonna get tagged at all. 17 health
Wait
left.
a sec.
Not even close. Gonna go for that TP to try to rotate on a more tricky angle.
Oh, he gets the running
nice
gun, though.
run and gun. There's gonna be the flash out. But they're running out of time. 44 seconds left. Doesn't even have spike, and just gonna go on the zip line and get absolutely rocked by the Phoenix that's just waiting for them.
Yeah, once you hear that zip and you're...
You just can spray that the whole thing, and you're already low on health. So
Yeah, I hadn't played this map much, and then I started loving it, man. This is one of my favorites.
my angle right here is actually right on top of that left box, right by Silk One.
On top of
yeah,
it.
on top of that box with an operator as Jet, you get such a nice peek as they try to push around the square.
I like to sit with Sage right here on top right, and then I'll wall if I have to, or I'll
Okay.
get a couple easy look-over peeks, you know, with...
and Giannis here, really nice headshot on. And
Ooh.
Bitcoin tries to be a little bit tricky, but Giannis, what is that? A
Easy
3K,
clap.
a 3K, maybe an
My
ace
man
for
is
Giannis.
feeling
If Giannis is
himself.
able to take Yoru out, there was a smoke here, but Yoru, that's a shorty versus a sheriff. You want to dash
I'm
out
out.
around the corner? No.
Oh, run straight into Jake, though.
Right into it, and now it's going to be 3v2, but nice 3K by Giannis, but wasn't able to clutch it up for an ace. Haven't seen an ace yet, ladies and gentlemen, all day.
True.
Entang probably wants to reload. That is good reload discipline, but with 4 bullets left, you're just not going to do enough damage.
Really good B-hops to get up out of there, though.
Yeah, those bunny hops and Entang waiting for it,
One
but
enemy
Silk
remaining.
One cleaning up
Spike
that
down,
rotate.
attacker spawn.
Oh, just
Takes
I love that. You can
nice
tell.
disengage here.
You can tell he plays Reyna a lot.
A
You just
good
little
amount.
peek.
Peek around the corner, and it is gonna be Entang that
Wow.
cleans it up and brings it back to
Entang-
6-4.
Yeah, Intang is so good, man. I feel like, you know, it's a little unlucky that
Right.
that they weren't all in. It seems.
Right,
but,
right.
Yeah, they're playing so good. I love how Intang's been playing. He gets insane kill after insane kill when it comes to, you know, like he'll actually get back-to-backs, man.
Right.
He doesn't just get one kill. He looks for the second one after he gets it. So
And now look, the score is 6-4. It's a bit of a comeback. Has that opportunity to
definitely,
equalize
this
in
is
this first half.
it's kind of crazy, but loser semi, this has been our closest
This is
match.
the closest match, and this still can be anybody's
Ooh.
game as Kate
Oh, he tries to
Chat
spray him out, but he just
misses Bitcoin though. Gonna need to get a heal. That's gonna get an
Ooh.
easy pick for Solo. When they got that health advantage, there's the disengage, trying to get some information, and that peak doesn't know they're
man,
right
this
behind
box
yellow.
is so
And
crazy.
Tang with that peak, oh my god! Reina had that opportunity, but wasn't able to do it.
You get caught there doing so much ring around the rosy around yellow. That happens
100%.
so much.
100%. There's the grenade out as I think KO missed it just a little bit.
Oh,
Here's the flash
wow,
shot.
that
Nice
was a
flash.
really good flash, but he just runs away.
And now it's going to be one in that corner. Does get picked. 2-2 now, ladies and gentlemen.
Great job by them for equalizing it, but
nice
he's gonna
headshot.
ult and get the kill.
And now it's 2. It's
And the bags come out.
and the bags now. But it's all a friendly bags. you
Yeah,
know?
definitely. They definitely are talking to each other,
Having a good time
having
here.
a good time.
7-4. Can Jake take it away with a nice 8-4 lead? That's a good position. Not too bad. 7-5, still very winnable.
And have we seen enough good plays on Jake to see if they can actually make a run through losers?
I wouldn't say so because Chao really dominated Silk One. Right?
Yeah.
Team Chao really dominated
True.
Silk One, and you don't see that same domination here. So that's the only reason why I would not say
You're
so.
100% right with
But
that.
Jet
But
here-
Giannis playing great, man.
Yeah, Giannis playing very well, but this Jet over here making some very questionable plays, to be honest.
I don't know how I didn't get sprayed out in there. He's
Jake-
just making a slow walk through.
Yeah, spray and pray. Silk One trying to do some damage. Gonna be needing a heal, but there's no heals on that team.
Enemy remaining.
And KO cleaning it up. Now it's gonna be 2v1. And KO popping that ult and getting that.
Ooh, go shorty. It's your bachelor party.
It's your bachelor party. Bitcoin swinging around. Here's
Oh, he's
here's
gonna
the
get
plant.
this.
Is gonna get the pick easy, and that's actually not even actually a technical kill because KO's still alive.
Unlucky.
Yeah, I know. He might not even get the pick for this.
Switching
So
sides.
8-4 in the first half as we go back into pistol round and switch sides.
I'm loving what I'm seeing here from the buy phases. They're buying the right guns as far as the first 8 or 12 rounds, you know?
Right. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
Losers semis though, so you got a lot more action to go. I'm just thinking, man, what could our grand finals be, man? Is it definitely gonna be a run back of
Of
Icy
Versus Team Chao.
Chao?
That's gonna be interesting to see, to be honest. We'll take a quick look. But this right here is the semis on the losers bracket as we get a nice quick pick by KO right on that headshot. 4v4
He tries to peek
now.
and spam, but it just doesn't get it.
4v4 now. Entang coming in. Bitcoin on that top angle does get a bit of a flash. Joshville spraying and praying with that pistol.
Oh, they
And
actually
that's a
trade.
That was a fun trade. in
yeah.
there. But,
Oh, that's our first ace.
That's our first ace. I didn't even get to see it by.
Wait, so does
by
that mean it
Ed.
wasn't a
It
trade?
wasn't a trade actually.
Wow.
It was KO that was the one to clean it up right there.
You know what? Yeah, that was crazy because it definitely looked like he had to have traded, but
Right. The action was actually so quick that I wasn't even able to tell that it was an
Yeah.
ace.
the other day I was on like a weird East Coast server or something
Right.
playing with somebody, and
Right.
I just shot somebody and it said Team Ace
Oh, so team
randomly.
Team Ace is, I think, a bit of a different one. It's when everybody gets one kill.
Right, no, but what I'm
right?
saying is there was like a
Oh.
glitch.
Oh,
Yeah,
there was a
there was like
glitch or
maintenance
something.
or something. Yeah,
Oh,
just
okay, and
randomly
you just
said
killed
it.
one person that just
Yeah.
said Team Ace. And Silk One's gonna peek. Doesn't know there's 1 and 2. Oh, there's
Oh,
that
gets
disengage.
the kill.
No, does know there's 1 and 2. As I say that, is blinded now, ladies and gentlemen. It's gonna be a 4v4, 9-4 for Team Jake. Team Jake trying to take that
Ooh,
double-digit
and you
lead.
know we love the Marshall.
Yes, you love the
Oh,
Marshall
oh.
and this Jet here. I'm not gonna lie, Team
That's-
Jake,
Yeah.
a very good team, but that Jet has made some very questionable plays. Probably not. Is definitely a little bit more carried by the other team.
Ooh, but
KO
just a
though.
nice little flank and
Gonna
a great
take
double
2
kill.
picks here. Sees the last one, and you can tell KO wants it. KO wants this last one. And actually, it's kind of interesting. I'm not sure who's tagging with the Marshall. That's
yeah,
the you're
there you go,
behind.
yeah. And they're just sitting on Spike. I've never seen that to actually just stand right on it.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the play. You want to be chilling on spikes to ensure they don't take it. Giannis really going for it.
Wow, he hits a no-scope probably, if I had to guess.
Yeah, he just wasn't able to capitalize.
Oh, and there they come.
There come the
It's a
bangs,
little,
ladies and
bit of
gentlemen.
BM, man, to be honest, because, I mean, it doesn't seem like they're trying too hard to get some of these rounds, but the guns that are coming out is the crazy part, you know? The wacky buys,
the
it's what's really
Marshalls,
been,
you don't see
yeah,
those
that's what's
too
really
often
been
unless it's a
the name of the
save.
game here.
The Deagles have been having a massive showing.
True.
The shorties coming out, and this is gonna be a save round actually. It looks like for Team Silk 1 is King Vamp again with the Marshall.
He's gonna capture the orb here and move back into A. KO really needs a heal, but
probably isn't gonna get one. There is no heals
what
in
a
this
great
right now.
flick. Yo, this man is named Solo for a reason. He's
about
traveling
to solo 3
solo.
people. Can't do it. Giannis here has it.
Oh.
No.
He said, you could see it. He was saying,
He
no,
was,
no, no.
Don't kill me now. Giannis picking up the Marshall now, but gets
just getting
absolutely
sprayed out by the
rocked
ghost.
by the ghost. And let's see now, it's going to be 2v3, but Reina very low on health. Entang also a little low. Silk 1 is going to want to look for that peek.
He
Doesn't realize,
just doesn't peek.
but gets the heal back. Thinking there's somebody on the flank, but there's not. They're actually both on a site already.
True.
They're camping, they're lurking. Silk 1 goes for that peek,
Oh,
swings
so
it,
close.
actually sees it, but swings across as well. And
Man,
Jake is
that
gonna clean it up.
Intang is flying through the air, dude. That's what I love
Flying.
about Icebox. There's so many wildcard moments when it comes to just
Where
you
you
can just
go.
zip, you can jump, you can.
Where you can updraft to, where
Yeah.
you can blast pack to, and 4-11 for Team Jake. And it's gonna be 2 more points until maybe we call it a
Team
nice
Jake,
semifinals.
Yeah, Team Jake looking good, but I just think this has been too fun for them. I think they need to get back.
They need to focus up,
Yeah.
right? They need to get into that game time mindset. But we'll see here as Jake here with some really nice blast packs across. Giannis taking out Solo really quick. Ange over there in the bad position with the Molly, and Entang getting that pick.
Oh, he's trying to
do
spray it out.
with the spray. He was actually completely blind.
I think he should have went for the
and now,
blind.
and now it's just gonna be a 1v5 with the Jet, and Jet's just gonna come in with the knife. Jet's, I don't even know, like, Jet has been making very questionable plays. You can see his
Yeah.
cursor's not where it should be. Like, he's definitely not like a high elo player here.
But shout out to
No
Giannis
chance.
for putting in the work as far as the kills. I'm sure.
Oh,
If-
100%.
I know he's on the board for sure.
100%. But yeah, I would say if we could swap not Jake out, if we could swap the Jet out, then, you know, Team
Yeah.
Jake might have a very, very promising chance. But really, they're
Should have called my Radiant buddy. He
yeah,
would've fit
yeah,
perfect right there.
exactly. Because really, right now it's like a 4v5, right?
Yeah,
Jet,
and Jet is so important
and
to your
Jet is
team comp
so
right now,
clutch,
dude.
right? Like, you're a duelist. You should be getting frags. You shouldn't be kind of playing. And I'd actually let's take a look at the scoreboard next. But that was a nice pick by Giannis with the knives as Josh Frill picks off another. It's going to be 5v3. And and Jet holding the back with an
Waiting.
Odin just waiting. And that's the play, right?
Waiting.
That's the play. If you're outclassed, then you just want to kind of,
Oh, this could be
man,
good.
maybe with the
A
shorty.
shorty!
Nice headshots.
I love that.
And KNXY knows there's one here with the Odin already
to the
zoomed
wall,
in. There
man.
we go. Easy pick.
Perfect.
Easy pick. And that might have been one of the first few picks I've seen is Yoru.
Way to redeem himself, and I love,
I know.
dude. I love Yoru. Just the ability to walk around with shotguns and just pop up
Just
behind
the,
you,
the
man.
Shorty, the Yoru shorty ult combo is definitely in meta right now.
True.
So Entang here gonna go ahead and
Nice
get some
headshot.
nice
Wow.
sprays.
Through the wall
As it's gonna be
headshot.
1v2. Now Jet just with some massive
Oh, I love
spray
the
and
B
praise.
hops. I love the B hops.
Massive
though.
sprays and praise. This is gonna be a good challenge actually here. The Odin versus the Op.
Ooh.
but you gotta start shooting that. You gotta
Yeah.
start,
Oh yeah. You know he's there.
You know he's there.
It goes. Yeah. You're 100%
a lot
right.
of damage through the wall, so you just gotta fire that away.
Yeah.
But not a problem yet. It's still 11-6, still a 5-point lead. And let's take a quick peek at that leaderboard shortly. I think if we get the chance to see whether or not Jet has gotten as many kills as I said.
Yeah.
Right? KNXY. KNXY. What is that? Kinsey?
KNXY.
Kinsey, maybe?
That sounds like a really good radio station in New York.
Yeah. 104. KNXY.
Wow. How'd you get a job just now? That's
Yeah, I
crazy.
If anybody's looking for some radio hosts, let me know.
That sounded great, man.
Let me know. Giannis getting picked off. KO getting absolutely
Oh, but that's a
tanked.
great
King
spray, and he
Vamp.
puts it right on him. King Vamp is playing so well,
Nice
man.
work by King Vamp and that molly just to pick off the KO. But yeah, great spray control by Yoru. Now it's going to be a
That's a good nade.
2v2.
Ooh, just,
Jake trying to do some damage with that
just did
nade.
a little bit. Oh, but on a
And
great play.
KNXY with the Ares. Jet is going to just use that machine gun. You don't see that much on high level play, but hey, if it works for you.
Honestly,
Go
when
for it.
I have to do I have to buy, I have to force, that is sometimes the gun I go to, man.
The
Just
Ares, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you get some sprays, you get some praise, and it's actually not a bad gun. And interesting here that Jet's not actually buying a full shield here. You can take a look, right?
Yeah. A little
He's
half
not
shield.
buying. He's a little half shield. He's
That's
only got
actually
one natural.
two, yeah.
Yeah, it's not like he doesn't have the money. They just won that last round. And Joshville, coming in now through B. Takes that run it back.
Grab the orb, just kind of get into B. This is
orb-
what you like, huh? This is the what's it like over here at B. I've just been so, we do scrims and stuff,
Right.
and we just sit in A, man. I swear I'm on A on
I'll tell
Icebox
you.
way
I'll
too
tell
much.
you why I like B. There's a couple reasons, because number one, the orbs, as you were saying, super easy to get. Super easy to get, right? It's like it's
Yeah.
definitely easier to get than the orb on A.
I just hate playing around that yellow box, man. I hate
That yellow ball.
doing circles around that box. It's
That's-
so big.
It is, but I just like holding it from the back with the op. If you get the plant down, it's pretty hard for them to push you, I think.
They get the plant down here, and Giannis waiting by the box, like we said.
They actually didn't get the spike down.
It looks.
here.
Oh, it looks.
I know,
Yeah.
but that's not even close to being the plant site. Giannis now trying to get that plant. This is a good spot, but they're gonna get peeked by that KO. That KO, not sure what he's doing.
Peekaboo.
Now they're just trolling. It looks like they're asking, "Do you want the knife fight?" And yeah, it looks like
Okay, dude.
it looks like they're just gonna troll it off for this final point because
Oh, you said do not touch my
Yeah.
friend.
it's 12-6.
Uh-oh.
And so, yeah, now they're just
Okay.
trolling and playing it off, and I think they've already agreed to take the loss. And that is gonna be
Wow.
it for the semifinals.
That was a little bit. I don't like to throw this word around, but that was a little bit of a clown fiesta.
that was definitely a clown fiesta.
There was a couple more games that were a little bit more competitive than that one. That's all we're gonna
Definitely,
say.
I'll definitely agree with that. But hey, you're here to have a good time, and if you don't think you're gonna make it to the end here, it doesn't
Yeah.
hurt just to have a good time. So
Let's look at some of the highlights from that, because this is gonna be a fun one.
And I think maybe here on the highlight
Oh,
number
this is
one is gonna be
definitely
the
highlight.
grenade
Are you kidding
that
me?
Jake just cheats on, and Bitcoin here with the Odin can't spray anybody. Can't spray anybody at all.
So unlucky there.
But Jake with a nice
Huge
headshot,
shot.
another nice shot over here, I believe, and then just the suicide.
Okay.
Just
Aren't we loving these guys?
We're loving it, yeah. But actually, Jake here with a nice ult there, showing you how it's properly
Yeah,
done.
perfect.
It's probably
That's
done.
how you do it. Oh, and this was
Bitcoin
cool,
here.
but just getting shot
Two
from an actual
quick
gun.
picks, but then that trade. And Bitcoin, once again, I think this one was a bit of a miss. And KO
That was
getting
our
the
first
ace.
ace,
KO
yeah.
getting the ace. And King Vamp here with a really nice spray control. Takes
And
two
right back onto him. Just one kill, and then that's
holds on to
exactly
the
how you do
spray
it.
and brings on that spray control. And that, my friends,
Shout out to Team Jake. I think that they can do well against Chow, but I think Chao's might
I think
have
Team
them.
Chao might be the one, but we will find out right after this quick break, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go anywhere because we got a couple more rounds of Valorant for you.
What's the
As the rain. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Sunday Spike Drop at the Esports Arena in the beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. I am Shay. I got Nick next to me, and we have some Valorant for you today.
We're almost getting through this bracket, man. We've been absolutely crushing it through all of these series. We're seeing a lot of good play from players. That last match, I don't know, it was a lot of fun. Honestly, it was a lot of fun. The guy let us know right before it that they were on their bachelor party, so I'm glad that they had fun here at the HyperX Esports Arena, and that's all you can really ask for, huh?
That's all you can ask for, but we're going to be going into the losers finals on this double elimination bracket. So we're going to go ahead and take a quick peek here at Haven will be the map, and once again, it's going to be Team Chow.
Timmy's back on that Omen. That's what I want to see for sure out of them. It's hard to say because Solo was playing so good, but guess what? He was playing solo. He was playing. It seemed like he was on his flank by himself, doing his thing. Obviously, the namesake Team Jake.
Yeah.
And once again, back to this Jet.
Jet meta, the Skye for the heal versus the Sage on the other side. Skye has the healing bracelet, can heal multiple people at once, but the healing bracelet does expire, does run out. So your heals are limited.
Yeah, I was playing earlier and they said just heal the just heal her because then she can heal everybody.
Right. If you can have double heals, you can get the Sage Skye combo here. But this is going to be interesting to see how this plays out. Team Chow versus Team Jake. They have not played against each other yet. But like I was saying, Team Jake's Jet is a little bit questionable in their gameplay.
Is this going to be a fast push into A, though?
And you can see improving, actually, choosing Jet this time. Normally playing Raze from what I remember.
Me too, yeah.
And Cheetah this time, once again, on Cypher. Cypher's going to get
He had it, but he just gets sprayed out by the Frenzy, man.
That's right. 4v5 now. Trying to get this plant in solo here in the corner.
I love how
gonna go and rotate.
I love how Solo plays, man. It's really living up to his name. It's crazy.
And there's the spike planted on C site. We're gonna have to rotate over, but already some really nice spots. And you can see Jet here.
Oh wow, that's a good dodge. And that's honestly that's exactly how you're supposed to do it because. Maybe not straight into your teammate.
Right, I was about to say, probably not into your teammate. Try not to get body blocked here.
But honestly, like, the way that they peaked together, it really didn't matter.
And yeah, but Jet there could have had that opportunity. Probably should have focused on a right click instead of that left click.
Yeah.
Didn't actually end up doing any damage. So even though, we got KNXY getting picked off, though, they were able to take that first point.
I'm loving what I'm seeing from Team Jake, man. We thought that this was gonna be a Chow runaway, but their first, I know that it's just pistol round, but
it's just pistol round, but hey, it's still anybody's game. And Team Jake goes
Akari buying this sheriff early.
Yeah, there's the Skye Dog trying to get some intel here. Knows that Sage is in garage now. And I believe Solo already bought that Vandal, forcing heavily.
Wow, Solo's playing
nice
great.
Pick. 3v5, 2v5, and Team Chow dropping. Oh
man, so yeah, man, this is so good for Team Jake, man. I thought Chow was looking so good in the rounds before this, but it's not looking good for him right here.
Not at all, but Akari was able to get a nice headshot. Knows they're rotating over A, so now gonna try to be quite sneaky.
Yeah,
but
definitely wants to get as many kills possible just to mess with the economy.
But Killjoy has a grenade right on that entrance, but Akari gets the pick. And now
that's 3 kills already.
That's 3 kills. Maybe can get.
Oh, there's that
tap that I was talking about that I don't like. but that was the right play.
At least he found him, but he's gonna peek up in heaven here.
Yeah, this is gonna be tough. Got that double peek, one from heaven, one from long. Akari needs to clear heaven too. And once again, the double peek. This is how you play a 2-on-1 advantage.
Ooh, I don't know whether to look this way or look that way, man.
At that point, I don't know where the spike was in regards to how much longer you had it, but you gotta push one of those angles.
Yeah.
You're not gonna win that fight. You gotta push heaven or you gotta push gate.
I think it was really important. I mean, he couldn't go too far off a spike,
You
but
gotta
once,
get heaven.
but once he tapped, yeah.
Yeah, you gotta clear heaven at that point. At that point, I would rotate over, clear heaven, and then I guess drop down. And
Yeah,
but like
I don't know
you're running
how
out of
much.
time.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know how much time he
You're
had for all
running
that.
out of time for sure.
But once he found out, I mean, it was just up to him to hit the shot. Once he found
That's
out
right.
where he was.
That's right, and that's exactly what I was saying though. Maybe if you got half, then you'd have a little bit of time.
True.
Cheetah over here does get that.
Look at Solo, just base. I mean, he's got teammates behind him, but he is looking for these entries. Almost feels like by himself.
All by himself, and does get blinded by Timmy, but Timmy doesn't push it. And now Timmy's just gonna go ahead and spray through the smoke, maybe get a little bit of damage done. Solo gonna go ahead and look at heaven, see if there's
They're
anybody to pick.
looking at heaven. So
Does get that pick off. It's 3v4 now.
Jake versus Timmy.
As we hear the spike getting planted, but that Killjoy ult is
Ooh.
out, improving, gets
Wow.
picked off.
I mean, if there's anything that I'm seeing so far, it's that Solo is playing out of his mind.
Solo is doing a great job. It's gonna be 4v1. It's gonna be so tough.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard. How do you feel about the 2 healers versus the 1 healer?
So I don't need the 2 healers, right? Like,
Right.
I definitely think like 2 healers might be a little bit of overkill, but I do like and you don't see that, I think, at much very high level play
Yeah.
either, right? You see
Yeah.
definitely 2 duelists. You see a smoke, and then you see Sova, and then you know, and you actually don't. Sometimes you don't even see a Sage.
Yeah.
But it's gonna be interesting.
I think when you have a Jet, I feel like it's very important
To
to
have a heal.
to have that heal.
Oh, it's so crucial.
Because I mean, there's so many times that a Jet will peak and then just
get tagged just a little bit, and then you want to go back to full health. So
Yeah.
you want to take that heal.
Exactly.
So let's take a look, though. Team Jake at a very strong lead, 3-0. And K, as I say that, Jet actually gets a nice pick on Cypher.
Oh, Chow
But
trying to get this
Sky
round.
trades it back. It's going to be 3v2.
Okay, it looked like Chow was
Team
just kind
Chow.
of sitting on that flank,
Oh
you
my
know?
god, Team Chow with a 3K now. I mean, Chow with a 3K, but Akari.
No, he is the team at this point, but
Yeah.
Akari showing up to
gets a
battle.
pick, and now it's going to be 3v1 Killjoy.
A lot of the rounds are going like
Very
this.
tough for
Somebody
Killjoy.
randomly just leaking out,
Right.
and I don't know why, but it just
Let's take
seems
a
like
look, though.
this could be
Killjoy
their first
has a good
round.
opportunity to clutch this up 1v3.
Yeah, definitely.
Gets that angle here, gets
Perfect.
one, but isn't able to finish off Omen. Has to be very careful of Sky. Has to be very careful of Sky. Spray that.
Oh, he's being so aggressive. I love that.
no,
Oh, he
nice
got it.
pick. Throw the molly
Absolutely.
on. That's the way to play.
Absolutely.
That's high game IQ right there, ladies
Very
and gentlemen.
smart.
High game IQ and
But
just play
can he
time.
get this
Play
kill?
time
Yeah.
here.
He
You
got-
got the
does-
spike
he's
time,
out.
and
So
he got
good.
the time, and you.
Wow. You really thought that was going to be Team Chow's first?
Right. And this is an epic clutch for Killjoy. Killjoy actually planted on C while everybody was still on A, and then just held a non-default angle
So
here.
smart. That was one of the
waiting.
best plays of the tournament, I believe.
The trigger discipline, waiting, taking it out, and then just throwing that molly onto the bomb to delay the defuse.
And then he had nothing more to do
and
but
then
run
playing time,
away. Yeah.
Playing time.
Because he knew if he tapped or if he tried to half that there was just going to get shot in the head. He had no
There's
health.
no chance. There's no chance. And that's 4-0 for Team Jake.
Yeah, that was a defining round for sure. You could definitely see the skill coming in there.
We'll see if Team Cheetah, Cheetah's going to be able to do some damage here. He's going to get tagged. Oh,
Yes.
Reina, that's so tough.
Why are you b-hopping through?
That's so tough, Reina. At least throw a leer there. Don't dry peek that.
Yeah.
And Cheetah here is going to throw the cam to try to get some intel and see if there's anybody coming in through sewers.
Gotta op.
As Jet does pick up that op, and that's going to be dangerous if you cushion long. But as
okay.
I say that,
Are they going to push for that op,
as
though?
I say that, he gets picked. It's going to be 4v3. Team Jake gonna take their time, and I like this. I like this rotate here.
Me too.
I like this rotate for sure. Killjoy has the spike, though, I believe here. Shouldn't be pushing first. Should be pushing second, as Sage here holding the angle right behind. Let's see.
And Sage actually has ult, but
Sage is going to be in so much trouble. Everybody pushing in hard, and yes, Killjoy just gets a quick peek and then a quick pick. And now it's going to be 4-on-2 with a very nice plant.
that's just so unfortunate for Team Chow because she had the ult, she could have rezzed, but she was just in
rezzed.
such a bad place at the wrong time.
Right, and when you're lurking like that, you want to at least take one pick here. you
Yeah.
know? And Jake here's gonna get
Oh,
that
but it is
smoke
3-2.
out. Oh, nice headshot. Now it's gonna be 2v1.
Ooh, I don't know about
Chow
this.
is in so much trouble. 30 health. They're gonna peek long, and this one bullet is gonna finish him off and take.
You can see the lurker that was just waiting to leak out, man.
Exactly.
Very
5.
good play from Team Jake. You know, we really didn't see this coming, to be honest.
I did not actually, and you can see actually, as I was saying this, Jet has 6 picks, 6 picks already. I think either Jet toggled, but
Yeah.
Jet's actually focused now because
Yeah.
they were not playing this well last round.
like I said, when you're we thought it was going to be hard because it was such a fun round. You know?
Right.
But now they've shown that when they have to pick it up and they have to log into the Matrix, that they
can
jack
do
in.
that. Right. And Solo here nearly did some serious damage.
Ooh, King Vamp is doing so well too, man. But like, I don't, man. Solo looks like he's alone, but I always look at the minimap and he's always got his whole team behind him,
Right,
man.
he's playing right, and Jet here is gonna get that plant down. Might updraft onto the boxes here. That would be normally my play, but is gonna instead watch the window as Akari's
That's
gonna.
a good idea, but
as Improving actually comes in, and
wow, Improving. See, this is
Improving,
where
nice
I love to
knife
play.
This is gonna be a one-on-one, ladies and gentlemen. Has those knives, can right-click it, use it as a shotgun. Let's see how they play it. Omen, though, has that angle.
No,
Omen,
what are you doing?
Omen, you do not play Spike like that. You want to
Maybe
TP up onto
because-
boxes,
yeah,
wait for it. and
definitely. They
Jet
both-
has to push.
Yeah, they both should have been on that box, but they
Yeah.
both were just chilling.
Oh, Omen, that is not the play. And Improving with an absolute clutch performance.
Yeah.
Takes a couple people out, 3 people out at least with that knife.
That was
with the
fun for
knives.
him. And I think he went off last time.
I think he did,
And
and
he-
it didn't work. But
well-
maybe I'll see it again.
Well, they dropped it, but I don't think anyone came to get it. So
No,
maybe
it doesn't look like. So he's going to go ahead and op long again. And let's see. I think maybe one might peek. And if you peek, you're in trouble.
Yeah.
That's going to be the first point for Team Chow. And it doesn't look like they're even going to push A. So that op is going to be useless.
Shout out to Team Chow for not getting, too worried about the 5-1.
For the 5-1, they're still playing calm. They're still playing collected. And I would actually say it was the Omen who was playing a little bit rushed there.
Yeah.
And when you got spiked down, you just play positions, you play back sight, and you can see a bit of a firefight. Chow over there
That's
with
a great 2-spray, and then a great 2-spray coming back from
spray
Vamp.
control. Yeah, like I can play Sky too, by the way. I can play Sky too. And Vamp, nice
Ooh.
pick.
And then one off just out there.
That op is, like I said, right? Like, if you don't get that pick early on
Are
with
they
that
thinking
op,
about grabbing it? I don't know if he grabbed it or not, though.
I don't think they did, but if you don't get that pick early on with the op, and now you're trying to retake site with op, that's so tough. It's so tough, right?
Man, it's so weird, man. I don't think that when I'm playing at home, I don't think I would ever opt to not pick up the op, man. I would always grab it, but I can see in a more competitive aspect that
Right.
they're just leaving it to be.
You don't need that gun if you don't want to use that gun, right? If you don't feel comfortable with the op, then you don't want to be the one to op. So this is going to be a save round for Team Chow, and it's going to be tough for Team
Timmy
Chow.
hit 1 or 2 there with the Sheriff down the lane.
Looking for Sage probably for a quick heal, and there's the heal. There's the double heal. Both the Sky Bracelet and the heal.
Yeah, the double heal coming into effect.
And actually, Sage does get picked off here. It's going to be 5v3. Team Jake doing so well.
Kind of feels spoiled at that
strong.
point, right?
Yeah.
Getting all that heals.
That's right.
Chow, though, coming in with the frenzy.
Yeah, this is the save round for them. So just play it slow. Try to get some picks. Try to pick some guns up. But it's going to be 1-6 as Cheetah actually doesn't have
this is
any
such
idea.
a great spot.
Doesn't have any idea that there's one
Oh.
flanking, that Omen flank.
That was very close, though. He could have definitely got both of
He
them.
definitely might have had the chance, but it would have been tough and definitely.
Okay,
an
Jake versus
defensive play.
Timmy here with a little King Vamp on the side, but I think King Vamp's got this locked up. He's been playing
Timmy's
great.
in trouble. Timmy is
Yeah.
in trouble for sure, and just you're in a tight spot, right?
Yeah.
Do you rush through sight, clear corners rather quickly, or do you take your time to clear corners and then run out of time so you don't even have the chance to defuse? So it's questionable, but Team Jake 7-1 right now.
Chow with 10 kills, not letting his team, letting them know,
Yeah, let
man, we
him know,
gotta
hey,
get this going.
We gotta make moves as Timmy, your favorite player, sitting there on bottom frag.
Unlucky, yeah. Maybe he was playing Astra. He plays a lot of Omen, I think. So
Yeah, so let's-
maybe he'll turn it up here.
I've got
Maybe
your
he
trail.
will.
He's a little spoiled. He's getting all them healing over there.
That's right. And we're gonna see Jet. I was just about to say get picked off. That was a very difficult spot for Jet to be as that
Oh.
smoke disappeared. And now King Vamp with a couple of flashes going on with that spray through the smoke, trying to find somebody. Gonna go for the dog.
Oh,
Sees
gets,
three of them.
Yeah,
concusses
everybody.
two of them.
Calls it
Gonna
out, I'm
get
sure.
one, gonna
And
get
just
two,
gonna
get maybe
Oh,
three. Couldn't do it.
So close, man.
So close. That would have been such a clutch play, but still a very strong performance. Chow with the ult can
Spike
use it
planted.
for retake, and I would actually recommend popping it here.
Oh,
no!
that was a really good peek. Is nice and quick.
That was, see, at that point, oh, now it's
Wow.
going to be a 1v1. Cheetah needs to make the way over ASAP. But
Cheetah, this is
actually-
one of the best Phantom skins for sure.
Oh, I see. So the bomb was actually planted C. Oh, and
Okay,
Cheetah
that's just unlucky
got
timing right
caught
there.
with his pants down.
Literally in garage,
Knife
man.
out and
Sometimes I
pants
go in the
down.
garage with my pants down,
That's the
It's my house.
It's your house. Oh no, it's gonna be tough. 8-1, ladies and gentlemen, for Team Jake. This is another save round for Team Chow.
Wow.
And maybe Team Chow has met their match here.
Solo not playing too good on this map. I wonder if it's because there's not too many places to flank. You kind of have
Right.
to more sit back.
Right. Well, we'll see how it goes, but it's looking like Team Jake taking a very, very commanding lead. And as I said that, I was a little bit worried about them, but they were like, here, let me show you. Let me prove you wrong. You said you're worried about me? I got you.
Yeah, he's got him on the cam, ready to go. He's pulling up.
And
Two
it's
looking.
going to be so tough for
Oh.
improving with just that pistol
Man,
here.
Solo is.
And Solo going to outgun everybody. There's the Marshall versus the Vandal, but Solo gets that Sky heal.
Gonna
go
call
ahead
his
and
teammate
veer.
in for
There's
a
that-
little one-way.
Yeah, there's the Jet one-way too, but actually King Vamp is just going to go ahead and push. Gonna get that
Yeah, he's feeling
blind
confident.
in. Timmy's on heaven, and Timmy's getting tagged everywhere.
Wait,
through the wall,
wait.
too. Through the wall, and Jet here
I would have
now.
liked to see
The
exactly
other
where he
vantage
shot
point,
because
right?
it looked hard. It looked hard for him to.
And
like,
now it's just Akari. Akari
Oh.
is definitely in trouble, but
Team
that's
Ace.
exactly
Everybody
what
gets
I was
one,
talking
right?
About that Team Ace.
Beautiful.
Wow, ladies and gentlemen, it's been quick.
Yeah.
It's been
This is
quick
decisive.
so far, and it's already 9-1. It has not been long at all.
Yeah, 9-1's looking like you need to call 911 right now for the other team.
For Team Chow,
Chow.
better call 911. They're gonna need some emergency CPR ASAP.
Yeah, I don't know. Timmy must have ate a bad chicken finger or something on break because
He
he's
is
not playing like
not
he was earlier.
Playing well and improving, also struggling with only 5 picks. And Jet actually is probably, the best player that I was very nervous for him last
Yeah.
round. And I think he was just chilling and he wasn't even trying that
I think
much.
he gave his controller to his big
Yeah,
brother.
or something, right? Because the Ares fought, he was using the Ares, he was just camping in the back, he was whipping shots.
I think they realized that maybe if this is a fun that we're having, that he's
Then,
gonna
he's
gonna
gonna
chill.
conserve. He's
he
gonna
might have
conserve.
actually eaten.
He's gonna get on the bench for a little bit, let the bench warmers play,
True.
and improving here with, I'm not sure if that's a Marshall or an Op. It is an Op.
Op.
We're gonna watch C Long, maybe get a pick here.
Definitely.
if
Solos is very
that's a dry
aggressive,
peek.
so
So yeah, that might be a nice way to equalize, improving very, very cautious, but knows.
slow.
sees the
Oh,
smoke.
that's a great smoke,
And
man.
that's exactly what you want to see here, to smoke off the entrance, to get a little further so that they don't even know you're here, and that's going to be a tough angle for Jet to
Yeah,
get
they're
a couple of
definitely
picks.
creeping down C long though. You can
They're
see
doing
them.
it quiet, and this
And
is
garage.
this is the way I
great.
like
Yeah,
to play it
same.
as
Same.
well, right?
Same.
A couple through garage, a
Yep.
couple through long, and then get on site, and you know that Jet's in the corner, that Jet's in trouble. Jet does get picked off, and now it's gonna be a 4-on-3, but as you're planting, oh, you get the plant off, and you're gonna be
Ooh, wait, Timmy finally pulling up.
pulling up. You're gonna be tough, right? Like
He
some
gets the half pro stick it.
Player standing.
and
Oh, so close,
oh no,
man.
that was by .46.
And he was
Last
in
round in the
the
half.
And he was in the smoke, but you know where they are.
Yeah,
You know
I
where
always
they
have
are.
my teammates
Ping
ping it for me.
ping
I
it
love
for you.
it.
Oh my God, though that was close, and that was a sweat, and that's
That
one
is
of those
why.
things,
That's why we watch Valorant right
Right.
there.
That's
'Cause that
why-
was heart racing for
That's
sure.
one of those points where like you just hope
Yeah.
that just that
Yeah,
the
you know
spray
his team,
doesn't hit the
his
head.
teammates were
or
saying pro
just
stick
stick
it the
it,
whole
just stick
time.
it all the way, and you got defense, you got some people helping you out, but
He took like 1 or 2 seconds where he
Where
did
he
it,
did-
and
where he
definitely
hesitated.
regrets. He definitely regrets
he
that.
definitely regrets it as improving, picks up the
Chow
knives.
getting a very early kill, and actually 2 kills down already for that team. So
Right, and so now we got the knives
Oh,
versus
oh, oh.
3, and that's a nice dash out.
see, that's just so cheesy to me. I know you're the Jet player,
Oh, I
but
play Jet all the time, and that's exactly how you want to play it.
Yeah.
If it's not even a 50-50,
oh,
you
he
want
doesn't
to get out.
the kill though
But
with
it
the
doesn't
bulldog.
get-
It looked like it hit him right in the face, but this
But
is land, man.
this-
This is not. You can't blame that on nothing.
Yeah, you can't blame that on ping or anything. And now it's going to be a tighter game. It's going to be 4v3 as Jake, it looks like, is planning to push B, and that is the play with the Killjoy ult on B. Are going to wait till the last couple of
Ooh.
seconds to push in.
I like
but
how they're set up, but if he comes around the corner, he could definitely
can definitely
do some damage.
and actually detains one here with the Killjoy ult, and
Ooh,
Jet actually
bringing the homie back.
Jet actually
The
oh,
dodgeball.
yeah. There is the res here, and Jet actually knows they're all there. He's
30
they're
seconds left.
lurking, and they
Oh, they're
don't know.
both lurking.
They
This
don't
is like the
know.
classic
They
CS:GO
don't
smoke.
know.
Oh.
They don't know. They're right across from each other. The Jet v Jet, and
Wow.
Timmy gets another one, and now it's just gonna be a 1v3. But
Wow, Timmy, we believe. Come
we
on.
believe. You got to get that spike down ASAP, though, and Timmy actually doesn't even have spikes.
Oh,
Spikes
that-
all the way on
We no
Jet.
longer believe.
and Timmy, you're either going to have to kill everybody in the next
Oh.
4 seconds, or you're just going to have to call it a day. And that Jet's got the knives out. Oh, wow.
Ooh, Jake.
Timmy actually might have had a shot, but yeah, Jake was all,
Switching
you,
sides.
there was just no chance to kill everybody
It's
there.
so hard when you're in that situation because, I mean, we're at LAN at this HyperX and esports arena, and honestly, I can't imagine staying quiet, right?
Right.
Like, I feel like this is the kind of games where everyone is saying and everyone is in the chat, you
And
know?
talking for sure. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was the first half. It's gonna be now swapping sides with Team Jake with an 8-point lead and only 3 away from a quick dub.
Wow,
Let's see
so
if
true, man. I mean, I could not have guessed this. We could not have guessed this going in.
and these are I would say most maps are defense side oriented, right? So
Yeah.
I would actually say you could play a little bit better on the defense side. And
So
and
is this
we'll
just
see.
an unlucky map for Chower?
Maybe
They're
but
not really getting much out of the
they are,
Sova.
but actually this is some aggressive
player
pushes as now it becomes a quick 2-on-1, and we might get an extra point on the board. This is gonna be interesting to see.
I think Cheetah's gonna play this way too slow, man. He's gonna get flanked here.
Cheetah is gonna be in trouble, and actually you're exactly right.
Oh,
Oh my god,
no.
exactly right. You called it.
Oh, yeah.
Jake with the flank. They were trying to push 8.
Not the flanking,
knowing.
Jake.
And Jake, that's exactly what Omen does, right? one of his taglines is "Watch your back," and
Yeah,
that's what they had to
literally,
do. They
man.
had no idea. The way I like to do it when it's two people walking in, I watch the back, you watch the front.
True.
Let's go ahead.
Like the classic
the
back-to-back
classic
lethal weapon.
back-to-back lethal weapon kind of angle, and if they had that, then maybe they would have had a shot. But there was just no way they were gonna swing it, and now it's gonna be kind of tough. Kind of tough.
I love that placement there for the Killjoy. I think she could spray it out if they go that way, but it doesn't look like they're gonna go that way. Timmy's gonna stop that blind. I'm loving what he's doing with this. Oh man, that's great too, but I think he, oh, the bird, oh my
the
gosh.
blind, let's go. There's the Sage wall here to wall one
Spray
side of the angle.
him, wow.
Chow with a massive spray,
Yeah.
great headshots.
Great timing, just great teamwork to be
And
honest.
now the spike is planted, and it's going to be troublesome, but Jet might be able to turn the tides with that Judge. That Judge
Shotgun.
is the play.
It's
Omen
doing
actually
damage.
taking, I think that's a 3K
Yeah,
for
Jake's going
Omen.
crazy right now.
And-
He really wants to get this
And Omen, that's a
round.
4K for Omen.
Wow, and that's gonna be
That's
the
an
round,
absolute
dude.
epic 4K from Jake.
Absolutely, and just coming off his clutch, he's
I know.
absolutely feeling
Jake
it. So
is crushing it.
yeah,
Clutched up the last game, and this one definitely the play of the game. It's 12-2, and you are not feeling good if you are Team Chow here.
shout out to Jake for absolutely putting in work.
He was
yeah.
like, today's back day.
Yeah,
Today is back day for sure. Because
everybody get on this.
everybody get on this, and I am gonna go ahead and lift you guys to victory. Because
I mean, I really like what he's doing. I think, we have been giving a lot of love to Timmy. I don't really know why. I just kind of picked him out of the hat, but it might be a Omen diff, and that's what he's struggling with,
It might be because Jake is absolutely crushing it. Came back from
Team
two.
Chow is just gonna push straight into C though.
This is tough.
Everybody
this is so
just
tough, but
trading
actually,
out. 2-2,
somehow
not
maybe
bad.
it kind of worked out.
Yeah.
It's 2-2 now. It's 2-1.
Oh,
As
great kill from Akari.
Reina is the last one left with the Sheriff.
I
I
gotta
don't
give
know.
huge shout outs to Akari too, because he's been kind of the equalizer in a lot of these games where
sure.
he'll get the kill he needs to get.
And I don't know, but I don't think Akari has that res. You might want to use it just in case, but you don't have it. Maybe grab this orb. And see, these are the plays I would much prefer everybody grab the orbs that are available.
Yeah.
But but Akari does have spikes, so it makes sense. But just grab the orb regardless. Because
Right before, yeah, you got 50 seconds, you got plenty of time.
Plenty of time, and you need to take full advantage of all the opportunities to take any edge in this game, right?
Yeah, and yeah, definitely, man. With the down 10 rounds, man.
Yeah, whatever can do it, and Solo's gonna go ahead and peek heaven. Knows one is hell, one on the right side.
He
Gonna
got the
go ahead
dart.
and get
Pull that
started.
out.
They know Solo's in
That's a
heaven.
good blind.
Solo is gonna try to get that blind, but that Sage on the corner is just gonna go ahead and pick that Reina off, and that's
Wow.
a tough push from
I
heaven.
can't believe Cheetah got that kill, man, because honestly,
Cheetah got that kill, really?
Yeah, and he wasn't
wow.
even, he didn't even get blinded. I think he might have looked at the wall, 180,
and,
something.
or just like sprayed
Yeah.
it and just or the blind wasn't quick
yeah,
enough.
yeah,
But
maybe.
I assumed that Cheetah got blinded there, and actually it was a Sage. But I guess you saw the kill feed.
Yeah, that's wild.
So let's take a look here. 3-12. They need to clutch it up. Chow's gonna go ahead and ult right away, and then potentially follow those sentinels in.
Yeah, if you're Team Chow, you're just happy to get the round there, and you want to keep it going.
You want to keep it going as long as you can.
And I
ladies
mean,
and gentlemen.
what did they do to win? They just all ran into C. I think they
I
need
know
to continue
they just rushed in.
Yeah, I think they need to continue to keep on
That
being
pressure.
Yeah, with their team. They'll play together. Look how close they are. Look at the difference between where oh, that's a great kill from Improving.
Nice pick from Improving. Improving might be looking, and finally gets the push with everybody else. 4v4, ladies and gentlemen. Gonna go ahead and get that plant down. Cypher in so much trouble. And
Spray
Jet,
that one out too.
and
Let's go,
actually a
Timmy.
really nice shot by Timmy here. Absolutely clutch performance as it gets to be a 2-on-2. And Reina, no!
Oh my gosh.
Tough. Improving, taking your favorite angle, which is right by that
Literally.
window. And yes,
That's a good
Solo.
one, especially for Jet, man, because you take one peek and then you can
And then
get
you
out
can
either
dash
way.
away, exactly. 4-12, and Team Chao just staying alive by a thread.
Yeah, they definitely show how competitive they were at the start of this tournament by taking rounds here. But
Right.
man, I really don't even know what to say because they looked so much better with the Sova, and I don't know if it was a good choice to do the Cypher
To
here.
switch it up.
Because Chao was playing Sova and he was doing a great job.
That's
and,
right.
and you talked about his darts.
His
and
darts, the
yeah.
recon for information.
Yeah, they were getting so much more recon than they are with that
Oh
camera.
my god, Jet with a really epic push here. Got a little tricky with it and then was just able to take that first pick. Now it's going to be 3v4 and Jet's going to pop those knives.
It's so crazy that she can just have those forever, man. Like you just
Unlimited
walk
knives
around.
as long as you get those picks.
Yeah, imagine Raze with an unlimited rocket launcher.
Solo, massive whip from Solo. What happened there?
Oh,
Uncharacteristic.
no, not
as
at
King
all.
Vamp. Oh, I believe this is a save round here. And that's the reason
Headshot,
why. Wow.
Frenzy, get that
So
gun,
clean
boy.
with the
Watch
Frenzy.
out.
And now it's going to be 3-on-1. Omen's going to be in trouble. And
shot,
ladies and gentlemen,
GG.
that is going to
Wow, that was decisive, man.
be... I believe that might have been even been a save round because they were using
Yeah.
the Frenzies and...
Frenzy headshot, and then to pick up the gun, turn around, and get the kill for the win, man. That's beautiful play.
That's such great. Was that Omen right there at the end too, I believe? I'm
Dude,
not really
Jake,
sure, but...
Team Jake, that's what we need to.
Team Jake really carried it. Let's go ahead and take a look at
Let's
some of these
find
highlights.
out.
As we can see Solo here coming in with a nice
the smoke.
pick through
Beautiful.
the smoke. And Jake, one of the most dominant players
Straight
here.
up.
And I believe Chao here getting absolutely rocked
Ooh.
with only 30 health. You're just in trouble. And then
Improving, unlucky, bro.
like the Omen, don't peek that there, but you know, otherwise they've been playing great. And Chao here with the spray gets 2, and then Sky
Ooh.
picks up the other 2 right after. And
King
here's
Vamp's been
King
playing
Vamp
pretty
with
well.
a really nice concuss, gets 1 pick here,
Boom.
and nearly gets
Boom, boom.
nearly
Oh,
gets
just
3.
unlucky. He literally strafed him out, man.
And this is
so unlucky. This is what really
very unlucky.
This is
here.
what really stopped them from starting a real good
real
work.
comeback.
Because they had guns there, and that would have been great for their econ, man.
Right, and this is a
This
nice
so sick.
2 pick.
Such good teamwork
with
there.
Chao. And really, just some really nice plays, but
The
King Vamp
ender.
obviously cleaning it up with that Phantom and taking it 13-2, 13-3.
Wow, man. This
In-
has been so much fun, dude. I think that we couldn't have had better matches. You know, in the middle there we had a fun one.
A fun
At
little break.
the beginning we have really competitive rounds, but you know, now we gotta see what these finals hold, man.
We'll have to see what the finals hold. And before we go to finals, though, we're going to go onto one final quick break. So take a quick 5-minute breather, but we'll be right back with some more Valorant. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the HyperX Esports Arena for Spike Drop Sunday, where we caught some Valorant action for you. I'm Shay, this is No Meta Nick, and we are coming in to what might be the last game
Who knows,
of
man?
the day. But we shall see. It's gonna be against Team IC.
I
versus Team Jake.
like Team Icy for this, but we just saw a great showing from Team Jake, and honestly, wild card, and you know that's my favorite card, man.
That's your favorite card, and that's kind of your style too.
Yeah.
Just to remind everybody where we're at with this tournament, Team IC did take the first dub against Team Jake, so they haven't done any elimination. They haven't gotten any eliminations of themselves yet.
Yeah.
Team Jake has gotten one elimination. They've lost to Team IC, I think, which we didn't get to cover.
Well,
we didn't get to see it.
I feel like, I feel like Icy did so well, but I think they might have kind of shook Team Chow when they beat them
Right.
by so much, and that might have been the catalyst that had Jake beaten them.
And we weren't able to see how close that game was. But if Team IC cleans it up and takes this dub, they're going to be the winners. But if we're going to get Team IC iced by Team Jake, then we're going to get one more round, and then it's going to be a double. Then we're going to finally get into that double elimination. So let's go ahead and drop in, ladies and gentlemen, to the game where we're going to be going
Ooh,
back
my favorite.
to Icebox.
I'm so excited to see what Snarly does. He was playing out of his mind earlier, and
Now-
so is King Vamp, been playing
now,
great.
my question for you, Nick,
Okay.
is does Team IC have home court advantage here?
Yes.
Right?
And I think this might be a little bit of a setup.
Right?
I think the production kind of set this up, man.
Because they're the champs right now,
Yeah.
right? They're the defenders. They're the defenders.
I mean, I don't know if they were able to pick maps or if it was random, but if I was Team Icy, I'm definitely going to Icebox for the victory.
Icebox for the name. We're going to go ahead, ladies and gentlemen, 30 seconds, but let's take a look at this team comp right here. And you can see
Yeah, I like the Sova is back for both teams. The Jet is back. Is it
actually
a mirror?
everybody is a
almost?
mirror except for that Raze and Reyna. And that
How do you feel like Raze plays against Reyna? I know we might, you know.
Yeah, so
if it comes down to it.
Raze is a great solo player.
Yeah.
Like none of the util that Raze has is very good to work with teams, but very good solo player. Reyna though has a lot more util that can be helpful. As
Yeah,
a
I
team.
think just her ult is very good against
But
Reyna.
what I do like actually is the Viper play. The Viper
Yeah,
ult is
on A is so good. I was getting absolutely cheesed out by
Yeah,
lineups
that's
on
right.
A
and
earlier.
that Viper ult is going to be super clutch, and this is where I say grabbing those orbs are very, very important because that Viper should be pulling that ult off as much as possible
Definitely. They're going to sit back here and watch the flank for a little bit.
for a little bit to see if there's going to be a one
But
flanker.
Viper's long gone through
As
B.
Snarly tries to go ahead and do a little bit of entry fragging. They're going to play it slow, which is exactly the way to play it because they're going to try to take the learnings they took from round 1 into round 2.
Doesn't even want to grab the orb, doesn't even want to chance it. Got someone going through tube here. It's going to be close.
Oh no, there's the peek
Oh,
and young
was that one
Yeager.
right click
That's
headshot?
one right click headshot and a nice little spray to the
Beautiful.
body. And you're in trouble there as Sage, to be honest, because you
Yeah.
can't jump back into cover. And Team Jake with a really nice commanding start
30
against
seconds
Team
left.
IC. Team
Ooh,
IC.
really good wall goes down for the plant, but I'm just
4v2.
going to look over this.
Oh,
Sees him, but
nice head dig.
oh,
Nice head dig is gonna
He
finish
just
it
jumps
off,
onto
maybe.
it. What a great
Yo!
jump.
KNXY getting a nice 2K with a right click.
That was so confident, and we're going to see
That was-
Jake out here.
And I was over here complaining about Jet's gameplay 2 rounds ago.
No way, dude.
Literally, I was just saying, you know.
I think he might have been playing with his feet on the joking rounds.
Must have been, because he's just been getting better and better, and that was such a nice head flick there
Yeah.
on the ropes, and then just a right click to.
I
clean
mean,
it all off.
obviously not so good from Team Icy to be, you know, lined up on bomb, but
100%.
what a great shot. And the way he just jumped up on the wall, too, very confident.
Very confident. Let's see if Team Icy is going to be able to answer back. This is double elimination. Icy obviously wants to clean it up and end it right here.
Oh, Jet sitting on that. Oh, that's
Oh,
really good intro.
man.
See, this is why I sit here,
This
man.
is why you
so
sit
many
there.
people are aggressive through this, or grab orb, or
Right, and this is gonna be probably a
easy.
quick, easy round for the
Wow.
quick and easy round. For normally the people who take pistol round will take that second point because they just have nicer guns and a nicer loadout.
Yeah, I always pull up to A twice.
Yeah,
That's my coaching strat.
and a lot of people in comp don't like to force round 2, but I'm like, take advantage of the econ, right?
Yeah.
Take advantage of the fact that you have way more money and they don't, and take 2 points instead of 1.
That's just big brain right there.
That's exactly, and that's what you normally see in high-level gameplay, and I don't know why nobody in comp does it. Everybody always saves in round 2. But this is going to be 2 points for Team Jake, and we aren't able to see how close that first round was, but this is going to be quite interesting because Team Jake has already taken quite a commanding lead.
Yeah, and Sova just trying to get around this box, but just couldn't with the drone.
And there's the one way
Oh!
from Viper, but Viper isn't going to be able
One
to
tap.
manage. Does get tagged by Young Yeager here. Young Yeager getting a little
Oh, he's
eager.
looking
Gonna
good.
go ahead and take off
Oh,
another.
he doesn't see this.
Spike down B.
And Jet actually cleaning it
Oh,
up on the flank,
no.
but not in trouble.
And that's how you
Tie-tie.
lose your ult right there.
Just popped it out, wasn't able to swing one knife. And now it's going to be 2v3, but Team Icy's probably going to go for the rotate. I would recommend it, except we got Raze watching the rotate. You got to be careful. Have your gun out around the side. We
Oh,
should
they're
take a
coming.
look. And Raze with that trigger. No, Raze not even looking, actually. If you look at the mini-map,
Oh, yeah,
Raze
there's a
didn't
wall
see,
there, yeah.
Raze didn't see that rotate and actually missed out.
Lost
I'm not sure.
everybody.
Raze should have definitely taken
seconds left.
advantage of that opportunity to just keep an eye out
Not
on
that
mid.
means that like not even a footstep was.
Yeah. But Raze though does come in from the flank, does
yeah,
pick
Vamp
one
does
off.
really well.
But now it's going to be 2v2. Gotta wait for that Sova rotate so that you can plant from 2 separate angles. And I believe that's that Viper ult coming out. That super clutch of Viper ult. And now it's going to be tough.
Ooh,
It's going to be
playing
tough.
great.
But
Oh,
there it is,
right.
ladies and
He's
gentlemen.
got the taps, man.
Young Yeager cleaning it up. That Viper ult not being super effective, but Young Yeager was able to clutch it up. And to be honest, Raze, I would say that was a poor IQ play from Raze. I'm not sure why you're just staring at the wall.
Yeah.
You gotta have that peek to make sure you see
That's
that
literally
rotate.
your job there. You
That's
say,
your-
you took that
If
pl-
you're
placement.
lurking there, you what are you doing just staring at a wall?
Yeah.
Right?
You decided to take that peek. He might have been a little scared because there
I
was
think
like
so,
a
'cause
lot of
everybody,
footsteps.
But
Yeah.
like at that point, you gotta try to take a pick
Yeah.
and try to deal some damage.
That's
and
what you're
get-
there for
That's
sure.
what you're there for. And KNXY loving this angle. And
IC takes their first round. I know they're feeling confident about that. Snarly turning up.
turning absolutely up, ladies and gentlemen. 5v4 now. Snarly, epic first blood. Super crucial here. And now they're going to play it slow, which is the way to play it when you got a little bit of that numbers advantage. And there's that Silva Dart coming out. Snarly gonna
Yeah, Snarly
probably
looks
wanna-
so confident here, but there's like barely any people over here. He's just got to fight this one solo.
And actually, the action does look like it's going to be on A. And as I say that,
Spike down
KC
A.
gets picked off. KNXY does get that trade. And now it's going to be a 3v3. The spike is down, though, ladies and gentlemen. And we need some sort of smokes to go and grab it. And Jet better save those smokes. Or actually, just...
Playing so patient for the placement right now, but he's going to put the... Oh, he
Yeah,
just falls
Young
right
Yeager-
off the top.
Young Yeager, no more Lears. You gotta get that spike, and the only way to do it is either to flash and pick it up or throw some smokes around it,
30 seconds.
or try to push and make sure you got those angles. And Team IC having
Spike down
trouble. Although Sova, Tai
Oh
tried
my,
to equalize, but now
he's
it's 3-1.
so good, man. I don't,
Jet is just
I guarantee he kicked his feet up on the play around, and now
Oh
he's,
my
and
God.
that's great for them because he really turning up now.
Yeah, I mean, a good thing he was taking that break. You
Break,
could see
yeah.
Jet with already 10 picks. I'm over here complaining about his gameplay 2 games ago.
No way.
And now he's crushing it.
Absolutely.
He's crushing looking at 10. He's already in the double digits, way far above everybody else.
And we're
on
in
the
round
team.
4, man.
And we're already in round 4, and team
Well, 5, yeah.
yeah,
technically.
team 4 rounds over. It's now in team round 5. Is Team Icy really having some trouble here, trying to figure out what's the right way to coordinate. And remember, I think Icebox also a defense side oriented map,
Definitely.
and it can be a little bit more of a struggle, but is it this much of a struggle, right?
Oh, that's huge for them just because they have to rotate. Goodbye.
Really clean.
Oh, but
and
they're not going to rotate. They're just going to
Viper
continue to get shot right. Oh,
and Tai. Remember, this is the
wait.
save round.
He frenzied up.
This is the save round for them, and exactly like I was saying, points come in 2s.
Yeah.
If you lose the save round, you got to win the buy round, and in the buy round, you got to take this. This is the round. This is the ever crucial round to win. If you can't win this, the next round's another save round, and you're losing 2 points in a row.
I think Icy can get a couple rounds here that will be really clutch for them because they just bought. Their money looks good. As far if they can get this one, man.
If they can take this pick, but that's gonna be the question. Can Icy win an really nice ult
already
here
coming out
from
defensive.
the Viper, from the
Yeah.
defensive side? They hear the
It might be a
big
little
push.
early.
And it's no, I would say this is a good play because at this point, you're not trying to plant B. This is a forceful rotation over to A. This is the sign to let you know to get the hell out of there.
Yeah.
And
King Vamp dying uncharacteristically fast right from a headshot from Yeager. Yeager got taps, bro.
right, and this is the point where you don't want to push this ult. Just go for the clean rotate, right? And,
Yeah.
and it's quite interesting that they are going to go for the plant, and everybody's actually going to go ahead and rotate on B.
Even though she's Viper's in her ult, she seems kind of clueless to what's happening at the moment.
Yeah, Viper, don't peek out here because that's going to be very troublesome.
Very,
Reina's gonna
very
get that.
smart to stay in,
Yeah,
to be
very
honest.
smart to stay in, but this is where I go for that easy rotate over to A. You see everybody's here. You go for that rotate to A, or you have one person with the bomb rotate to A as everybody else makes noise, and you can see the rotate happening, and now Viper's going to be the one to anchor B. But remember, if Viper anchors B, there's only going to be 2 players
30
on A
seconds
as Jet and Sova rotate over to A to try to anchor down and try to hold before this push. And Sova Dart comes in, and now, ladies and gentlemen, Snarly trying to clear the corners. KNXY, though, in the back, can maybe try to take one pick, does take one. There's
Oh,
the
and Dash is behind
Great
him.
play.
Oh, but just misses
And
him through the
Tai.
smoke.
They're running out of time. They need to get the plant down, but this
Doesn't
is going
have
to be
enough
so
time.
tough. Not going to have enough time. They're not going to be able to make this, and that's going to be another point.
Well, let's
for
see if they can
Team
catch him for the
Jake.
econ. Oh, he actually gets them for the econ. Wow.
Oh, no, ladies and gentlemen, look at that.
I mean,
and the teabag.
If you're going to
to
teabag, I think
top
Viper's
it
the one
off.
to pick.
Wow, ladies and gentlemen, it was a 4v3, and that was the rotate. I would say that rotation was a little slow.
Yeah.
Right? Because you get that rotate, and now you're running out of time to get that bomb down. And that's,
But they did get picks, though. That's what's so
they
crazy.
did get picks, and Tai shouldn't have challenged Jet. At that point, get the bomb down and just play for picks, right?
Yeah.
Just play defense.
Yeah.
Because you don't need a trade right there. So it was a little bit of an ego challenge, and it's not, and it wasn't a good ego challenge because Jet's having the game of their lives.
Oh,
5-1, and as I say that, Jet
straight down the middle.
two.
That happens. Oh, but the other Jet on the Team Icy
Opposing
is
time
also good.
does get a pick, but it's going to be 4v3, and it's a numbers game here. Take advantage of the number advantage, especially if you still have to plant, wait for the plant, play for retake, and Tai gotta get out of there. Gotta get out of there. This is gonna be another save round for Team IC. And now this is gonna be quite tough as everybody funnels over
Oh,
onto
Snarly
A, though.
doing great. Still
Snarly
got those.
getting
Oh my
two.
gosh!
Super
Wait,
clean.
he got hit by a grenade?
Super clean,
Imagine
though.
getting all the kills and then getting killed by a grenade, man.
But hey, you're doing your job,
Yep,
right?
they
You're-
get the spike down. He's been
Oh.
so good with those.
and King Vamp. in
Wow, that
Schwa-
was one of the clutchest rounds, man. He just went in there and handled business.
Absolutely. Snarly, though, had some 2 really nice
Yeah,
head
that was
dings.
one of those things we were talking about, ult versus ult, right?
Versus alt, but it's just gonna be tough when it's theirs. That was their save round. It's gonna be tough, but you know the Jet did what they were supposed to do: get those picks with the knives,
Yeah.
and hopefully try to get some guns. But they, you know, the
I think
Raze-
maybe Solo here kind of feeling the pocket Sage roll
Mhm.
and not really, you know, because I was watching how he was playing earlier and
Right.
he was a little bit
a
more
little
aggressive
bit too
by
aggressive,
himself.
right?
But now he's kind of been
Playing
put
in
into
the
the
back.
role. Yep, he's been kind of put into the role to heal everybody.
And I think that was a really good. And it
that's
looks
helping
like
them. Yeah, it's
it was a
helping them.
really, really good. It was a really, really good adjustment. And Tai knows that Jet always in that corner, and I don't like that. I don't like the plays where you're always in the same place every single time,
Yeah,
because then you
definitely
become
switch it up.
predictable.
Definitely.
It's Young Eager, really nice
His
movement
shot is
here.
so good,
Young
man.
Eager now, ladies and gentlemen, as Team Icy starting to feel a little bit of that momentum as Young Eager gets 2 really nice picks, but I believe might have gotten a res off. Is that right? I'm not really sure, but it's going to be 2v3.
Solo coming in big. The
Oh,
the
no,
res
it's
is
gonna
gonna
be-
come up for Snarly, and that's the last person you want to be.
Yeah,
Honestly, that was
4v1.
kind of a waste of a res. I mean, it's good for Econ.
Good for Econ for sure, and
Yeah.
they're in a position for that Econ trouble.
Yeah.
But hey, listen, like you want that point. You
Yeah.
need this point, and if it's gonna be like just waste an ult on it, like try not to save those ults. You can get that. Sage's ult, 8 points. Just grab a couple orbs, get a couple picks, right? Like you can do it.
Honestly, man, this is such a good game. I can feel that it's gonna be down to the wire, even though it looks a little one-sided for Jake right now.
Right.
Some of the players on Icy are so good. Their shots are so straight, man.
And
They're not shaky at all, and their ults always hit.
And this looks like actually it might be a save round for Team Jake. With the
Probably
pistols,
smart.
actually. And I'm surprised that they have to save. I was assuming they would have a lot of money, and this is the way. Snarly with an
Icy.
absolutely epic 3K.
And the money to drop.
And
Shout
the
out.
money to drop.
Shout out to the HyperX Esports Arena spike drop, man. They really out here.
And look, this is exactly what we're talking about. Maybe they're going to be able to pick up that momentum, but points comes in twos, right? It's like it's much easier to
No,
win
you're
a save round.
yeah, you're so right by that, and I think that Team Jake just kind of knew that they wanted the money for this round, so they could
They
hold
could try
tight.
to equalize, right? And that's the way to play it. You don't want to force it with some half loadouts, right? You want to make sure that even if you lose a point, you really equalize the standings for the next opportunity.
Yeah.
And this is going to be a full loadout versus full loadout, ladies and gentlemen. And Snarly over here going to try to take a pick, try to get a peek here. Is going to have a massive whiff, unfortunately, and just wasn't able to find the opponent.
At least Icy cleaned it up though.
And now it's going to be a 2v4, and this is going to be tough. I think Icy already used that res, and remember, Viper has the Viper pit here as well, and already in the flank, and already this is going to be very troublesome, and Tai is just going to have to try to figure out what they're going to do.
Yeah, he gets one, and he
Tai
might
on
get this
one
one too.
health.
Oh no, he's getting flanked.
Tai on one health,
Oh no.
and Sova versus Sova isn't
And they
able to
res
do
for
it.
economy again.
And I would, in that opportunity, I probably wouldn't have res. There's 3 players, you
Yeah.
know, you're all good, and
It was it's very similar to the last time I did it though.
the last time they did it, at least they were still alive,
Yeah.
right? This time you already took the dub, like you don't need to. But
Yeah.
wow, Jake, Team Jake, and I didn't see how close the first game was between the two,
Yeah,
but Team Jake really dominating here.
they're playing great.
Must have done some change-ups, but has decided to figure out what.
Yeah,
were
I
the-
think, so I think Viper's so good on Icebox, number one. Number two, they have moved, Sage to that role where can be a little bit less aggressive.
Mhm.
She's getting these reses off,
Mhm.
and you can kind of tell it doesn't really play Sage because of where the timing is on the reses, but, yeah, I think they're in a position to do very well.
But hey, 7-5 is still a very defendable score, especially on the defense side. especially when this is a defense-sided map.
Exactly.
And Young Yeager looking for this pick is gonna get one, is gonna get two. Young Yeager.
Like, just look how good Yeager. Look at
maybe
his
three.
shots.
Oh, no, wasn't able to do it.
Snarly
but
gonna go ahead and clean it up.
Snarly
Though.
gonna get it, and now it's gonna be 4v2. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the point to get back because this is gonna be crucial.
Wow.
The Viper ult
Ange goes
has
in
gone
there.
out, and this is gonna be tough. And Viper
Knows
versus
exactly where you are. What
yeah,
do you?
it's
Oh,
gonna
because
be
of the
tough.
dart.
It's gonna be tough. The dart number one, and look, you're pushing 1v3 into the Viper's pit, right?
Yeah.
Like this is enemy territory.
Absolutely.
And I'm not gonna lie, if IC takes this down, still a very winnable game.
It's honestly I keep saying it, but the amount, like they got some guns over there on Team Icy. It's hard to say that they're not gonna win a gunfight every time they get into a 1v1 or 1v2.
Right, but and you can actually see Team Jake in a little bit of econ trouble.
Yeah.
And so this is actually where where Team IC is gonna be wanting to take this down. They're gonna want to take this down. They're gonna want to take the dub, and this is gonna be
There
so
you
much
go.
trouble.
Snarly's playing very
Snarly-
confident.
And this is exactly what I'm saying. When that Jet is always in that same position,
Yeah.
right? It's so easy, and it's so much. It makes the gameplay so much more predictable, and so much easier to get that pick.
Because you know
Because
exactly
you know
where
exactly
to put the crosshair.
where they put the crosshair and where they are, and Snarly gonna get a nice
He's going
3K,
crazy.
maybe for the 4K.
He
Right
hears
there,
him.
right click
Oh.
misses. But ladies and gentlemen, they are in a very dominant position to make this 7-5. And I would even say, although
Yeah.
Team Jake is in the lead right now.
Yeah.
Although Team Jake is in the lead right now, I actually think this might swing to Team IC's
Yeah,
side.
I mean, if you kind of look at it from just this leaderboard, you can see K and XY doing most of the work, if not. I mean, obviously, Ange is putting in work too, and
Right, for sure.
And King Vamp's been playing all great all tournament, but they're kind of in this weird spot, and it just every time they go to you know, I mean, they had a lot of good defensive rounds.
Right.
So
And so even though it's 7-5, ladies and gentlemen, this is actually a very tight game.
Yeah.
If Team IC can take off the pistol round, right, make it 7-6, force the next round, make
Yeah.
it 7-7, now we got a game.
yeah, and I think IC's starting to warm back up, man.
Yeah, IC is starting to get a little hot.
Yeah.
So we're going to see how they're going to play this out. But once again, ladies and gentlemen, 7-5, this is a defense-sided map.
They're going to throw a little wishbone in there and go B finally.
Yeah, actually, this is a nice play as Snarly is going to be boxed out, going to try to do some damage on this wall to break through.
Got it.
Look at
Ooh,
that.
Yeager
As
coming out
I
the
say
pistol
this,
round.
IC doing
Oh,
serious
it
damage,
just gets
and
away.
now you're in trouble. There's
Oh,
no
good
way.
shot, though.
That you just stick the defuse and you're good to go.
See,
You
this
stick
is
the defuse and you're good to go. Now it's 7-6, exactly as we had called it.
yeah.
Exactly as we had called it. This is going to be the fourth round for Team IC. They're going to take it
Wow,
most
man.
likely.
This is
make
so-
it 7-7.
Yeah, this is so great because, you know, we've had every type of match here today. It feels like we've
Right.
had the blowout, we've had the close one, we've had the
And
fun. I mean, what more
The
could
fun
you
one,
want?
the knife fight.
What more could you want?
And this is really gonna be the round to equalize. And I would say, as Team Jake, even though I did come in the lead for 7-5 against a team like Team IC, you need to get maybe an 8-4, 9-3 advantage.
Yeah, you said it right, man. Team Icy's getting icy hot here soon.
Icy hot. That's a good one, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take a look and see if we're gonna be able to equalize as we watch High Tie and KNXY. KNXY coming in with the ghost, but they're gonna be outgunned.
I don't
Sage
think he
is
knows he's
watching
there.
the corner. Oh no, don't peek it.
Oh,
No.
I got a Marshall.
And that Marshall acts like an operator in this second round because not a lot of people
Definitely.
take. Look at that. As I was talking about it, they've
Easy.
already equalized and with a flawless victory.
Yeah.
Absolutely defense-sided map here.
I think somebody told them that they couldn't run it back.
Yeah.
In losers. So
Yeah.
they just,
So
hey,
they-
you got to get home.
They picked it up, ladies and gentlemen. They did not want any more gameplay after this. And now it's 7-7 as we're going to go into the first buyout round from the opposing team. And we're probably going to get a save from, actually a buy here.
Man,
from
I know I keep
Snarly.
saying it, but that knife is so swaggy, man. I can't wait
Yo.
to get home and get some
And
RP, dude.
pick up the butterfly knife here, and Snarly's gonna go ahead and take that peek with that operator, and actually accidentally
That was
goes
a wrong
into the
button press
settings.
for sure, yeah.
Not
Oh.
the play. Ooh, a little bit
Oh.
of damage from this on the Viper bite here, but they're gonna go ahead and slow
I
down
don't think
that
they really
push.
know. That's a great shot, but just should have got the kill, I guess.
5 versus 5 now as
Kobe.
everybody rotates over. Viper's gonna hang out on A, trying to get some lurks.
Okay,
There's
that's a
that wall,
pretty good
the
wall.
classic wall. But KNXY, as they're swinging, it is gonna get picked off. Young Yeager
Dude, he's got such a straight shot.
doing absolute work here. Let's see how they play it out. Maybe this is the point where you rotate. I would rotate here, but they're gonna go ahead and push, and that's
Ooh,
bad. The
look
spike
at 'em,
carrier is
man.
killed, and ladies and gentlemen, this is gonna be a little bit tough.
Oh, they got
As
off in the
everybody
back, too.
gets picked off, and IC just doing work
Snarly's out here offing people to the wall, bro.
through the walls, and now it's gonna be 3v1,
30
and this is
seconds
you gotta hard rotate this as Raze. You're not pushing this 1v3.
Yeah,
There's no chance.
If you can grab that spike and
There's
get
no
out of there,
chance,
it's
and there's
time.
22 seconds left on the clock. Raze has to make a move, and
Oh,
actually,
they think she's rotating.
oh, this is actually maybe a little bit sneaky.
No, they don't think
They
that.
don't. They know Raze isn't planting, but Raze got to get the
Oh,
plant down.
good
Gets
shot,
a pick,
yo.
gets the plant down, and
Oh,
no.
just misses the op shot.
Through the
dude.
wall. Yeah, Young Yeager's gonna clean that up and take the first lead of the game.
Wow.
The first lead
All
of
the
the
way
game.
back.
All the way back, ladies and gentlemen. IC with
Man.
that 8-7, and now.
Yeah, Snarly just turned up, man. KNXY looked like he was gonna be the
And-
the highest fragger of the day,
Right.
but she just at.
And listen, I like that forced round from last round. A lot of people like after the pistol round forcing second round, but saving the third round. They were just like, no, we're buying and we're forcing right away, and they were able to take it down. And now it's actually Team Jake's turn to save, and Team Jake with the pistols are gonna have a lot of trouble. But KNXY finding a really nice position on that tube, does get a pick and a gun, and we're gonna get a plant off here.
Yeah,
On
4v3
B
though.
side, and
Very
Jet,
aggressive to the
nice
back.
pick here,
Must
easy
have hurt him.
work.
Oh,
Oh no,
One
now it's
enemy remaining.
2v1, and Team IC might be in a little bit of trouble.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
Not with Yeager in the-
equalizes, but now it's gonna be a duelist versus duelist, and Young Yeager knows the other players on that
he's
side.
hurt too.
And Raze, don't go for that peek. Listen, you get that bomb down ASAP, and then watch a nice angle, because that's the way to play it.
I think he's just gonna play
That's
aggressive here. He knows
that's
he's so
Actually,
low.
Raze is gonna get that bomb down here, and now you want to get a better place.
Watch his gun.
No.
Dude, you see when you can see it when Yeager is playing confident, he aims right for that head, and his crosshair does not jiggle. It doesn't. He shoots and it goes
Right.
straight in, bro.
And actually, you can see how much time they still have yet left. Yeager's gonna go all the way, grab that op,
And a sheriff, it looked
and the
like.
sheriff, and then go back for the defuse. Very, very crucial for that econ, and make this a 9-7 game. And to be honest, Raze,
Clutch.
if I were you, I would have rotated all the way back to A side and then gotten that plant off, because
Maybe plant high side and sit kitchen.
or-
I'm
or
not
some-
sure.
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? It's like you need to plant somewhere safe, and you need to be able to watch it from a lot of angles,
Yeah.
and you need to force that time. Especially on a 1v1 situation, if you got the spike, you actually have a little bit of the advantage, because there's so many places to plant. And there's such an opportunity for you to plant in an area that you can protect with a nice angle, even if you are on that health disadvantage. But now, I think
100%. I'm so glad to see Team Icy doing well, but I'd like to see Team Jake respond, you know?
they haven't gotten a point this half.
Exactly.
They haven't gotten a point at all this half, and now it's 9-7, and Team IC looking to
This really
close
just
it
goes to show you,
out.
do not give up in your Valorant game just
Do
because
not
you are
give up.
down, man.
Absolutely, but especially on these defensive-oriented maps, like 7-5 is actually not a bad score.
Not a bad half.
Not a bad score,
Deploying drone.
right? That's exactly as I was saying earlier. I was putting my money on IC even though they were down 7-5, because they were playing well, And this is a defense-sided map.
Yeah,
and,
there was that very important round that they needed to win, and they absolutely crushed
and
on
look at
that
this
round.
young Yeager getting some really
Man,
nice
he is
picks.
feeling the clutch right now. My man is Kobe blood.
Kobe blood and trying to clutch this up as Viper gets walled out. Actually throws that smoke orb to slow it down.
Nice
Gets a
shot.
nice pick here on the rafters, and now this is the opportunity. This is the opportunity for Jake to get the point.
I was gonna say there's
But
no
young
way and Yeager just
no
gonna drop
way.
2.
That's gonna be a 3K.
Now I
for
feel like there's
Yeager.
no way Yeager could to not clutch this.
No, this is tough for Yeager still, even though Yeager
Definitely
is
tough.
at full health. They have to get
He's
over to the
slow on
bomb, and they know where they are.
Oh, he doesn't know.
He doesn't know.
He looked like almost every angle except for
that one. And that's what I'm saying. It's such a tough when you can get that plant down, and you can literally be in any single position.
Yeah, huge
There's
shout
so
out to
many
him for
angles to
getting
check.
2 of them though. Like I thought there was no way they could lose that, and all of a sudden I had edge of my
And
seat.
now it was like a 50-50.
Yeah.
Right? Well, that was a very, very crucial point for Team Jake to take down, to be honest, because this is going to give them the opportunity maybe to equalize, as now Team IC goes into save.
Man, and they're gonna do a hard save. They're not even close to what I thought. You know, I thought they were gonna get
they
something.
might have had a lot of money,
but we don't got money, but we got ults, baby.
Gnarly. Absolutely epic play here. A 3K with the knives. Just
so sick, man.
Shooting them out. Call him Jiro, because they just made sashimi out of the other team.
That's big highlights right there.
Huge highlights. And that save round became basically a potential thrifty round.
So cool, man. Like, just deciding to use the ult because we don't have guns. Now his whole team is almost outfitted with guns.
And Jake doesn't even know Silva's in that corner. Now he does. They're gonna get that shock dart out.
Oh,
but
that was
missed
a bouncer. It was
he
he accidentally right-clicked, I think.
Yeah, and now though you can see the other 2 coming from the flank is gonna get the advantage to pick up these guns. And now, even though it was a thrifty round, they're actually gonna have the guns to fight this out.
Wow, that is so big brain.
Huge though for Jake to get that pick. IC here is
Still
gonna
having problems getting into A though. So.
Right, and now Mikey's gonna get naded, and that's gonna be it, and that's all she wrote. But there was a really nice opportunity for Team IC to take this,
9 to 9.
especially.
I think maybe they start going B. I know it sounds.
Change it up, right? Maybe go through a mid push, right? But
it's all it's all so simple. But
I would hate to see that if I was Jet, to be honest, right?
Yeah.
I come in, I take 3 picks,
Oh,
I
I'm so
did a
mad.
3K. Now
yeah, you hear me screaming on that
now
one.
it's a 4v2. You're telling me you can't clutch that up? Come on, team.
I got you all guns.
Come on, team, right? And
you guys were sheriffs before I got here.
You guys were sheriffs. 9-9, ladies and gentlemen. We got a game, but IC coming in with the advantage. Remember, IC already hasn't been eliminated yet.
Yeah,
Jake
but
with
just
1
look at the
elimination.
ults, man. Those ults are piling up over there for Team Jake. So this could be
the opportunity for Team Jake to take the lead, and Team Jake is gonna have to win this if they're gonna want a shot to win the first place prize.
With Icy just spraying through the
Icy
toxic.
gets the pick here on Jet and looking over by Yellow to see if there's anybody there.
Looking for more kills, man.
And this is what I say, right? Like with that Viper ult.
I think they just do it so
why do you push that? Why do you push the Viper ult, right? Like just rotate. Just rotate it over and don't try to contest this. This is so tough. You're fighting in an uphill battle. And IC doing so much. I think that's a 3K for IC.
Literally.
IC looking for a 4K.
And yeah, he killed Solo, so if he even wanted to... Oh
look at that, IC would have had that opportunity to actually ace if Silva didn't get that one kill.
You hate that, man. I'm trying to go crazy in tournament and get this ace for the Twitter. You just gonna take it?
But IC
that was sick though, man.
Gonna take the lead here as we go into another save round for Team Jake, and Team Jake in trouble. They're actually
young Yeager playing so well, Icy playing so well, Snarly playing so good, and it kind of feels like you know, Team Jake is kind of on the back of KNXY.
A little bit, and actually they're gonna go ahead and force, ladies and gentlemen. Team Jake is gonna force this, and I actually don't hate this play.
Well, yeah, this is almost the
because
same
this
play.
The force is the right play here because, to be honest, they want this point to equalize at 10-10, and this is some
Oh, she
really
just hears
rough
it, but then gets
push.
flanked. There's an immediate res coming out, though.
4v4, is that res gonna be able to go off? Because it can be hard if that's not the right position. It's 3-3 now, and Mikey just
Both the Sovas
hoping.
catching kills.
Mikey just hoping to do some damage with that snake bite.
Oh, I don't
Does
know
still
how.
spray, and that's going to be a really important ult from that Viper here because it's going to be very tough, and actually still has that opportunity to 1v2.
Oh, and
Still has that
working, and
opportunity
just
to
working.
1v1 now.
Uh-oh.
And Tai has that recon dart, which is going to be quite helpful. But, you know, you want to plant this, and you got 43 seconds left, and it looks like Viper is actually going to let Sova think they're going to plant in A as they sneakily rotate over to B and get that plant down and play it exactly as I said it.
30
Get that
seconds
plant
left.
down, get a good angle, and then protect. And I
Spike
think actually,
planted.
as you see, where that spike is planted is right across, and there's actually a window right there.
Okay.
A lot of people like to play this plant, especially when it's a 1v1, because you never expect that Viper is standing right across that little window.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
So-
I know. Yeah, I know exactly
So this is
going to
be quite interesting to see if Tai is going to go ahead and Sova Dart Snowman. If Tai Sova Dart Snowman, and this is all really epic game IQ stuff. Look at Viper, where Viper's standing. You can't actually see.
And he's not even
where
going to
they
check.
are.
Oh, no, he does check.
There's the
and
tap-
he
and
gets
Tai.
That is a
Tai
sense of a
knew-
good player, yeah.
Exactly. Tai knows, and to be honest, when you plant there,
You-
most of the
you
time,
get it.
you're
You know
expecting
why.
the other person to,
Yeah.
like, if they know that play, right?
Yeah.
If they know that play. And Tai actually had that recon dart,
You
didn't
can
even need to use it.
definitely tell that Team Icy is
And
absolutely turned it up to 11 here trying to get this dub, man. They got money in their eyes.
they got it, and how, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be so tough
Yeah.
for Team Jake.
Very
because
good clutch there, though, because it could have been 10-10.
It could have been 10-10, and actually, I would say for Viper, not a bad play. I would be questionable if you want to leave the Viper's nest and plant the other side,
Yeah.
right? Maybe if you can get that plant off, you know, you're going to have a little bit of the advantage.
Yeah, I think we're understating the amount of a huge round that was. I mean, it could have tied it up perfectly.
Could have tied it up, and now it's going to be tough. I think this is, I don't know if I didn't see the loadout, but I wasn't sure if they forced or not. But I saw
Snarly's still
Jake
going crazy. I think Solo's going to be angry that he got kind of placed
Oh,
on.
this is tough, ladies and gentlemen. 1v3.
Ooh.
1v2. Now the Viper was able to answer back. Viper,
Oh
oh my
my
god.
God, Ange's
going
play.
epic. Ange with the Sheriff, ladies and gentlemen. That was a Sheriff play.
Wow.
And now can they clutch it up, and you know they've picked up a gun by now.
Yeah, and just kind of the sleeper, but this is so cool, man. This is such a close match, and we got 1-1, and they're both Vipers.
Oh no, though you don't know. Neither player knows where they are. Though we're gonna see if Mikey's gonna be able to clutch it up. Has a bit of that health advantage. Remember.
Yeah.
But it's gonna be very crucial. Why aren't you planting Spike? That's the question. I don't know.
It's
They're
a lot of time.
They're right on top of each other. They're right on
Yeah,
top of
I
each
don't
other.
think he wanted to.
And
plant
they don't
Spike.
even know where they are. They have no idea. And actually, this is going to be problematic.
He's dropping on him.
Oh, he's
he can
looking
hear
for it.
all
He
of
knows
this.
where it is.
He can hear all
There's
of
the
this.
snake bite. Got to get out of there.
Okay.
And Mikey really clean. And to be honest, I wouldn't plant in that corner.
Yeah.
I'd plant for long, but what do I know? You know
No,
what
no,
I'm
no.
saying?
Hey, I agree with you, and I'm gonna go ahead and say that anytime it's, Viper versus Viper,
Right.
you gotta watch out for like the nerd nades that are just gonna come down straight onto the bomb.
Some people like to be so careful with their plants, really clean it up, right? Like I'd rather
The
go for an
the
early
lineups
plant.
with her on this map in particular are so annoying, man.
Right, but Mikey with a really clean play uses that snake bite, actually. Really, really nice play. Uses the snake bite to clear the
Yeah.
corner so that you can't stand there. You don't have the cover.
And you have
Forces
to
the Viper out.
Yeah, he had one shot at him, and he
Right.
could kind of spray because he was low.
Right.
But and his teammates probably told him that. He probably
Exactly.
said,
This
I
is
hit,
how
I
much
hit him once
damage
or
I
I hit
did.
him once or twice.
But forces that Viper out of that corner, right?
Mhm.
And then allows you to. Viper has no more cover, and now you're the one that has the cover, and you can jiggle peek that out.
yeah,
And
definitely.
so there was definitely a strong play, and now it's going to be 9-12, and
Oh my
IC
gosh, and it could go
looking
either
to clean
way.
it up.
But it is 4-5. We could go to a 10-12 here, but this could be.
There's going
Match
to be
point.
a lot of pressure here on Team Jake, but Team Jake with a little bit of the lead. You don't want to lose it. Play this slow.
Ooh, and Yeagers, who's been one of the better shots on the team,
5v3
taking a
now.
lot of damage.
5v2 now, ladies and gentlemen. This is the one you need to clutch. You do not want to lose a 5v2 lead.
No way.
Mikey here gonna see if they're gonna be able to clutch it up one more time, but this is looking like it's gonna be 12-10 right now. And Tai might just look for a save here, to be honest, because this is gonna be a hard push.
That would be very smart, but that's a little. I think you're on the stage. Oh, they are.
They're gonna save, and I think that's the smart play. To be honest, what I would do, and that probably is what Mikey's gonna do.
Oh, he's gonna catch one.
Oh wow, actually, Ange over here on his last legs, and I wouldn't go for too aggro here.
No.
But they're trying to do some econ damage so that they can get another point here.
I mean, they've done their damage.
And
but
you can see how far everybody's chasing down the Sova here. And if I was Viper, I'd hang back. I don't want to lose my.
Here it goes, though.
See, I wouldn't have wanted to lose my gun here, but they were able to get that trade.
Yeah.
And now I do want to point out though, Viper here does have the ult.
Mhm.
So you want to play this ult for sure.
Are you playing it A or are you playing it B?
I would probably I don't have a set spot. I'd push
Right.
B first,
Here.
grab the orb, and if there's too many people on B, rotate over to A and
Yeah.
get that and get that
The
ult off.
Vipers have just been doing it so quick into the round.
Right. And that's the play if you're on the defending side, right?
Mhm.
You force that rotate, you force the people to the other side, but for some reason everybody has just been forcing the Viper pits. Let's take a look, ladies and gentlemen. Is this the last
Oh
round?
my
And-
gosh,
oh,
Ange is going crazy.
Let's go. Oh no, but was a strong equalize, and
Oh, this
what
could be
was
it.
a lead
It's
is now a
3-2.
loss. And Mikey gonna
Oh,
go
but-
ahead and grab the
Wow,
orb
and now it's 4-2 with the res.
with the res. And that's what I'm saying. When you take that early lead, you gotta everybody pull back
Yeah.
and play it slow.
But look, if there was two people to do it, you want it to be team, it's Team Jake. So we got Jake, and the other one is King
planted.
Vamp. King Vamp through this whole entire tournament has
Has
been playing
very
really
clutch.
well.
And let's see, there is the spike down. We're having a little bit of advantage now that the defending side has basically swapped to the attacking side. And maybe,
Oh, that's pretty good movement though.
maybe if they're gonna be able to slow the push down just a
Oh,
little bit,
man,
force
Vamp's
them
gotta
to
go
make a
crazy right here,
mistake.
but he does it, and they
No.
might just stick
1v3
it. Oh, he's
and
gonna go for it.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's
Wow.
all she wrote. Team Icy with a
Wow.
nice dub. I don't know if
Thrifty dub for the
with a
win,
thrifty
man.
dub for the win, ladies and gentlemen.
And
I don't
that
know.
game was thrifty.
I don't know if Silva had the ult there. I definitely don't think so because that's the one you want to play all of your ults.
That was a little quick, man. It was so close, and then all of a sudden they just overcame.
And that's exactly it. Team Jake here putting up a strong fight.
Yeah.
Had the lead in the beginning.
Honestly, the underdog, we didn't see him coming. We doubted them early, and
Well, let's
man,
go ahead and take a
we
look
have to look at the highlights,
at
man.
these highlights here. And you can see KNXY with a
This
really
is definitely
nice
one of the highlights
right
of the
play.
tournament, man.
And that collateral damage.
Absolutely.
as
Right
we
click
get
collateral. I've never hit that on ladder, ever.
Viper, obviously a nice headshot. Actually gets 2 right here.
Yup.
And
And then I thought it was going to be
cleans,
3.
nearly gets the 3. And then King Vamp here with a really epic ult. And
Beautiful.
then a final pick to make sure they get that 6-1 advantage, and actually wasn't able to hold it much longer as
Huge.
Young Yeager pops in with 2 nice headshots
Huge.
and makes sure that they equalize. And then once again, Young Yeager looking for the final pick here. And actually, believe takes it, but Snarly
This was
here.
big. I
Snarly
love
is gnarly.
Snarly. All tournament man was
Snarly
doing
is
that.
gnarly. Imagine they got the 4K. That would have been a win.
I
They
mean,
ended
how
up
much
losing
damage was that? Had to be 150 or something.
So 150 for the headshot. Actually, if they got 100, so it might probably been 2 daggers.
Yeah.
But yeah, they take that dub and they take the win, and that's
Man.
all she wrote.
I mean, I don't know what more you could have wanted. We had every single type of Valorant round happen today, and that cannot be understated. We had the fun one. We had the close one. We had the blowout. We had the defensive round. I had so much fun, man, and it was so nice casting with you, and yeah.
It was an absolute blast, to be honest, and obviously hoping to get some more of these Sunday spike drops,
Oh, yeah.
ladies and gentlemen. And it's just been a good
If you're
round.
watching at home too, and maybe you don't have a team or whatever, I still say come down. We could probably form a team. There's a lot of people in hanging out in the rafters around here, hanging out in pipes.
Getting some more competition for sure, but that was the finals for the Sunday spike drop, ladies and gentlemen, and that was Team Icy icing out the competition.
Absolutely taking home that big old prize pool.
And Team Jake putting a bit of a fight on round 2, but I didn't see the round 1, but we'll see how it goes.
I want to give a big shout out to everybody that came down. I want to give a huge shout out to production, and yeah.
Well, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Team Icy, first place. Team Jake, number 2. This is Nick. I am Shay. It's been an absolute blast casting with everybody. This is a Spike Drop Sundays at the HyperX Esports Arena. I hope to see you all again soon. But for now, that will be it. Goodbye.
Goodbye.